Right. I think it's about time we get out of here. Let's see here. We got predictions. Alright. Let's see here. We got tower online somehow. We are clear. Stand 553 is what I'm thinking. Gonna get IFR clearance once we get logged into the sim. We can open up Ross and New Sky. Get all those open. Back in the 772 tonight. And we're actually in the new AirNott livery. Alright. London Heathrow. Alright, come on now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No, really, is it really raining? Alright. And we got control. Holy. We got the whole line yards tonight. Alright. Let's do this. I already have the flight plan and everything filed. Gonna get external power on, APU on, gear is on, TSAT. We got about 20 minutes before we gotta push back. Alright. Tower 18. Small 505. That I need to quickly deal with the yoke cam. There we go. Now yoke cam's working. During the flight, we have to move a few things around because the tiller arrives tomorrow. Alright, 8 decimal. Alright, 8 decimal 505. Tower Speedbird 22 Bravo ready to check.
Speedbird to 22 Bravo Heathrow Tower, get rolled into visibility 5.
Thank you. Alright. Gonna wait for everything to load up. Then we'll go ahead and get ATIS. Alright. FMC. I'm gonna wait a moment though. Right. Com. Flight information ATIS request. Heathrow. From VATSIM. Go ahead and get this real quickly. Gears are aligning. Good. Meantime, FMC. We got plenty of time actually. I told New Sky 10:10. Sorry, 1:10 departure, so we got literally up to 30 minutes. Knit. Go and copy that over. Reference airport Heathrow. Stand. 5. Sorry. CN 554. Alright. Got this. Okay, information Mike. Arrival runway 27 left. Runway 27 left and use single runway operations, transition level 75. Ground delivery. Okay, start contact. I don't know why they're not being weird. Contact tower on 118.505. Surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Visibility 8 kilometers. Okay. Temperature 10. Dew point 9. QNH 1002. And this is all Mike. Alright. Good. Just gonna get an off graph up real quickly. And I did already file our flight plan. Tower, Speedbird 22 Bravo, stand 553, information Mike, aircraft type 772, request IFR clearance to Baltimore.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Heathrow Tower, good morning. The current information is November, QNH 1002, cleared to Baltimore, Compton Tree Golf departure, runway 27 left, squawk 7577.
November current now, squawk 7577, Compton 3, Golf departure, for runway 27 left. Speedbird 22 Bravo, happy.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, correct.
Alright, 7577. Alright, there we go. Got the squawk set. I got another 777 right next to us. Alright. QNH 10. Wait, what? Aegis. November. Odd. This. Weird. That's weird because. So this gave us Mike. Though it is actually November. Weird. Alright, QNH 1002. Hectopascals. Registered gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 22 Bravo / 229. Surface now Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. We should be pushing back in a few moments, hopefully in no more than about 10 minutes. At this time, I'd like to go ahead and invite the cabin and invite everyone to get situated, get seated, ask the cabin crew if they need any help with putting their bags up. Thank you all so much for flying with the BA. Talk to you in a few moments. We are running quite early. I don't know why the mouse is being weird. Alright, departure, arrival. Route request. Top if we were to you can get it from that. request. There we go. There we go. Set fuel. Set payload. Set fuel. Select your route. 127.830. Route uplink load. Real quickly, I wanna. Now's a good time to start the APU, to be honest. Get the. It's already running. Yeah, it is already running. Nice. Don't know why the thing's being so laggy. Alright. Real quickly, I need to check something. That is working as appropriately. Good. Route. Activate. Execute that. Departure runway 27 left. Compton 3 Gulf departure. You can execute that. Legs. No significant discontinuities. Good. Ref. Accept performance data. Zero fuel weight will automatically calculate. Gross weight will automatically calculate. Thrust limit. Alright, let's go and get some performance data, shall we? Limits and tools. Late. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Disabled that.
Heathrow, good morning. KRAT 311, stand 417, Boeing 737. We can start park and start stand up. Check further.
Callum 311 Heathrow Tower, good morning T2. Cleared to Amsterdam, Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, Squawk 7640.
Clear to Amsterdam, the Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, Squawk 7640. KRAT 311.
Callum 311, read back correct.
Alright, let's see here. Assume temp 37. Take off. Would be flaps 25. Sorry, my bad. Flaps 20. The wind is. Oh, let's get it according to this. Wind 2103 is at 13. This is set to real time, yeah. Yes, it is. 210 degrees, 13 knots. Alright. Close enough. 134, 138, 144. Alright, let's see, wind. Load that. I'm gonna be ready to push and start in about 5 minutes. Execute that. Progress. Good. Now 360. Check. Alright. Let's get a checklist up. Oxygen, fine. Alright, flight instruments. So it's going to be diverted. Take a look at the charts here. Initial climb 6,000. Alright. Initial climb 6,000. Runway heading is 269 degrees. We can go ahead and set all this now. Initial speed, call 200. We can go and get those flight directors on. Again, this is parking brake. Alright, altimeter check. Good. Alright, before start, we can go ahead, flight deck door closed. It's a non-issue. Passenger signs on. Alright. Out. Okay, we have the control panel here. 6,000 check. We can turn on LNAV and VNAV. Heading 269 degrees check. Go initial speed at 200 check. Takeoff speeds. Just trying to waste time here if it's not clear. If it's not immediately clear, we got about 4 minutes before we can push. V1 we have 134. V rotate 138. Safe climb 144. CU pre-flight completed. Trim, no trim. Alright. In terms of taxi.
Station calling Heathrow Tower, readability for your quiet. There's a bit of static noise in the back.
Alright, so you can probably expect either via Charlie or we can expect push and start face south onto Charlie and then continue via Bravo or Alpha to line up most likely via November Bravo to Echo, if I had to make a guess. And then in terms of takeoff, it is cleared. Okay, Compton 6,000, and then Woodley past 6 at or above 4, but below 6, and then this one as well. Above 3 but below 6. And then no turn below 590 feet. Alright.
Heathrow Tower, KLM 311 we are ready for pushback.
KLM
Lights on now.
417 push and start approved.
Push and start up from KLM 311.
Alright. Just gotta wait another few minutes before we can go ahead and start New Sky. In the meantime, we are all good. Let's tune that down a little on traffic. And we can go and get the weather radar on. Alright. Cabin crew, if there are, at this time, if there are any ground crew still aboard the aircraft, I kindly ask them to please vacate the aircraft. And cabin crew, please prepare for push and start. Cabin crew, push and start. Any ground crew, please vacate the aircraft. Thank you. You understand 554, not 5553. Whatever. Alright. Let's go and get these on. Tower, Speedbird 22 Bravo, CN 554, ready, push and start.
Speedbird 22 Bravo and 554 push and start approved face south.
Push and start approved face south, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright, FS actions, ground connections, place that.
Time 8085 heavy. Gate 325, 777, press safe, factory and destinations. Below we have information about the hot dog.
Tower 8085 Heathrow Tower, good morning. Cleared to Sao Paulo via the Gogsy to Golf departure, squawk 6214.
Good, so am I.
Get
About,
also Polo via Cox for departure. And of course
we are not bringing that
62.
much cargo with us, but we have a full flight in terms of passengers. In case
Tango
anyone's curious.
085, read back correct.
Heathrow Tower, good morning, speedboat 245 radio check.
Speedboat 245, Heathrow Tower, good morning to you as well, readability 5.
Go on, GSX. At this time, I kindly ask all ground crew. At this time, I kindly ask all cabin crew to begin the safety demonstration. Cabin crew safety demonstration. Parking brakes released. Alright. Fuel pumps on. Should probably have some stuff in the centers. And can get both engines running at the same time. Late. We are a little early, but that's fine. We are in the new AirNott 772 livery, which will be published here soon, I reckon. If anyone is curious.
Heathrow Tower, speedboat 245, we are at stand 555, we are a Boeing 777-300ER with information November on board, looking for IFR clearance to Buenos Aires, please.
Speedboat 245, cleared to Buenos Aires, Gogsy to Golf departure, squawk 4243, Heathrow QNH 1002.
Confirm a good engine start the second GSX has. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do our flight controls check.
Golf departure, squawk, I believe you said 4242, speedboat 245.
Speedboat 245, nearly the squawk 4243.
4243, apologies, speedboat 245.
Speedboat 245, correct.
Braking brakes set.
Oh, KLM 311.
We're in good engine start.
KLM 311, taxi Dublin Point, Netty via Sierra.
Flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Alright. Taxi.
Heathrow Tower, good evening, it's Osprey 100 Alpha Heavy, he's for the established ILS 27 left.
Osprey 100
Anti-ice.
Alpha, Heathrow Tower, good morning.
No need for
Runway
anti-ice.
27 left, cleared to land,
I'll break
service winds
RTO.
210 degrees, 13 knots.
Alright, flight controls check.
27 left,
Ground
Osprey
equipment
100.
clear. Or clearing. Taxi lights on.
Heathrow Tower, speedboat 245, request push and start, stand 555.
Speedboat 245, roger, after the company Boeing 777 passes from behind, stand 555, push and start is approved, facing south.
After company 777, taxis behind, push and start approved, facing south, speedboat 245.
And Speedbird 22 Bravo is ready for taxi.
Speedboat 22 Bravo, taxi left Bravo, hold Locky.
Left Bravo, hold lucky. Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Hotel Osprey 100 Alpha. Are we left or right after on landing? We've given the last minute 27 left.
Osprey 100 Alpha, it is vacating right upon landing.
Alright. Parking brake released. Let's get out of here. So the company 777 behind us can go ahead and push. In the meantime, go flaps. 50. Go flaps. 20.
KLM 311 behind the landing. Airbus A350 on a 2-mile final. 501, line up and wait runway 27 left behind.
Right up and wait, runway 27 left behind the landing traffic. Camera 3 on.
Heathrow Tower, speedbird 245. For some reason, our traffic isn't showing. Are we clear to push now?
Speedbird 245 affirmative, the traffic is has taxied off.
Roger, pushing now, speedbird 245. Sorry about that.
Hello, speedbird 36.
Speedbird 36 Heathrow Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 27 left, surface winds 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach 27 left, wind copy speedbird 36.
Alright, before takeoff, flaps 20 check. Oh, I love this thing. I love my 772.
Osprey 100 Alpha, welcome to Heathrow. Do you have any preference of terminal today?
No, totally up to you. Osprey 100 Alpha, thank you.
Osprey 100 Alpha, Roger, no problem. Upon vacating, it's a left on Alpha, right Delta, stand 565.
Okay, so left Alpha, right Delta 565. Osprey 100 Alpha.
KLM 311, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff, surface winds 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Left takeoff, runway 27 left. Camera 311.
And it's a little busy this evening.
Landing ground. See air 285, outstanding 5, 5, RG 85, Virgin River, Houston, Everglades to Newcastle.
City Island 2895 Heathrow Tower, good morning. Cleared to Newcastle, Umlaut 1 Golf departure, squawk 1070.
Clear to Newcastle via the inlet 1 departure, scope 1070, City Air 28.
City Island 2895, read back correct. Speedbird 36, runway 27 left, cleared to land, new winds 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land, low runway 27 left, wind copy speedbird 36, thank you.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, continue taxi link 28, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Continue taxi link 28, hold November Bravo 2 Echo, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Good morning, Speedbird 60 Alpha with you.
Speedbird 60 Alpha, Heathrow Tower, good morning to you as well. Continue approach ILS 27 left, number 2, surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach ILS 27 left, number 2, Speedbird 60 Alpha.
KLM 311, contact London 127.830, goodbye.
Maintain 1 departure 127.830. Camera 3 on. Service 719, bye bye.
November Bravo 2 Echo. It's right here. Alright, takeoff checklist complete. Flaps 3, check. Got a landing 787. Looking solid so far. Maybe just a little short. Not bad. Not bad at all. We might we're probably gonna have to wait for this arriving 777. This arriving company 777, to be honest. Probably got a slight departure delay here. But that's fine. Cabin crew for takeoff, final call. Switch the APU off, no reason to have it on. Right, lights are all on, check.
Speedbird 36, welcome to Heathrow, taxi left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, thank you, Speedbird 36.
Speedbird 60 Alpha, runway 27 left, cleared to land, surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land 27 left, Speedbird 60 left.
Speedbird 22 Bravo behind the landing company, Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final. Fire November Bravo 2 Echo, line up and wait 27 left behind.
Behind the landing company 777, line up and wait, 27 left behind, Speedbird 22 Bravo heavy.
Tower, hello, Speedbird 31 Mike Heavy, Boeing 777, stand to 9 with information. Oscar on the board, we're ready to copy for Sao Paulo, please.
Speedbird 31 Mike Heathrow Tower, good morning. Cleared to Sao Paulo on the Gogsy 2 Golf departure, squawk 1072.
Clear to Sao Paulo via Cox to Golf, confirm Triarmec at squawk 1070 Triarmec.
And Speedbird 31 Mike, just confirm that's the Gogsy 2 Golf departure, the squawk 1072.
Alright, line up and wait.
To Golf departure at squawk 1072 Triarmec.
Speedbird 31 Mike, feedback correct. Speedbird 36, continue taxiing on Alpha, link 51, left on Bravo, stand 536.
536 Alpha, link 51 and Bravo, Speedbird 360.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird
On runway 27.
Speedbird 245, taxi left Bravo, hold Locky.
Left Bravo, holding Locky, Speedbird 245.
Right, let's do this. Final checks. Oh, good.
Speedbird 6 of Alpha, welcome to Heathrow, it's a left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, Speedbird Speedway 60 Alpha. Fred, have you got a stand for me?
Hey firm, just standing by one. Speedway 22 Bravo, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. Surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright.
On runway 27.
Speedway 60
Thrust.
Alpha, taxi
Set.
via Alpha.
Stabilize.
51 left
7.
on Bravo,
Left.
stand 537.
Airspeed live.
Alpha, link 51, Bravo, stand 537, Speedway 60 Alpha.
80 knots, check. Everything appears to be normal. V1 and rotate.
Speedway 23 Lima Heathrow Tower, good morning. Continue approach ILS 27 left, number 1. Surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Pause right gear up. Get some flaps up as well.
Speedway 23 Lima, just confirm you're on the glide slope. You're showing 8,000 feet on my radar.
Push start
8085, stand 325, push and start approved. Speedway 22 Bravo, contact London 127.830, goodbye.
127.830. Good morning. Speedbird 22 Bravo.
So thank you, runway 22, surface wind is 190 degrees, 14 knots, that's right.
Catalan 22, send us out for Delta.
London Control, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Heavy is with you. Passing 3200, climbing 6000, Compton 3 Golf.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, London Control. Hello, climb now, flight level 360.
Climb now, flight level 360, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Easy 82 Bravo, flight heading 040 degrees, descends to altitude 2000 feet.
Flight heading 040 degrees, descent altitude 2000, easy 82 Bravo.
That wasn't a bad departure right there.
KLM 1007 on the control, hello. I'll be logging off shortly, so my tube will come. Bye.
Good timing. Good timing. We are cleared continuous climb.
Easy 82 Bravo, turn left heading 025.
Left heading 025, easy 82 Bravo.
Stand pressure. Alright, everything looking so far really solid.
82 Bravo, turn left heading 290 degrees, ILS runway 27.
Left heading 290 degrees, cleared for the ILS approach runway 27, easy 82 Bravo.
Sorry, my mistake, you cleared ILS 25.
Apologies, sir, I've cleared for the ILS approach runway 25 for easy 82 Bravo.
Cheers. KLM 311, when ready to send flight level 230, level Redford.
When ready to send flight level 30,
Passing 10,000, landing lights off. Or you turn off lights off. Taxi lights off.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Lima, runway 23 right, clear takeoff, service 190 degrees 9 knots.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 5 Tango Lima.
Lufthansa Cargo 912 behind the departing company A320 from Juliet 1, land at runway 23 right behind. Emirates 12 Echo, descend, follow 190. Emirates 12 Echo, descend, flight level 90.
Go on, don't make him hop off.
Confirm those for Emirates 12 Echo.
Emirates 12 Echo, descend, flight level 90.
My apologies, Emirates 12 Echo descending the 90.
Easy 4 Papa Mike Unicom, goodbye.
Whoa.
Easy 82 Bravo, runway 25, service 220 degrees 11 knots, clear to land.
Clear line runway 25, easy 82 Bravo.
Ready to taxi Euro 6 X3.
AirNott 683, thank you. Taxi holding point November, runway 26.
November, runway 26, Euro 6 X3.
Number Bristol.
ET 9002, Manchester.
9002, thank you. Taxi on point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Delta, Papa, Kilo, Juliet.
Taxi on Juliet 1, via Delta, Papa, Kilo, and Juliet.
Sunset for Echo Delta, taxi on a choice, goodbye.
Standard choice, Sunset for Echo Delta, thanks very much, bye-bye.
And then Lufthansa 406, 40,000.
Lufthansa 406, under control, hello. I'll be logging off shortly, so remain with you. See you later.
Alright, sounds good, 406.
All stations, London controls now closed. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm sorry, that was too funny. Traffic speed order 22 Bravo is passing 18,000. Check level 180, climbing now level 360 track. I'm sorry, that was just too funny. that was just too funny, I'm sorry. Alright. So far, everything's looking normal. Let's go ahead and get a checklist. Good after takeoff. Good. Looking solid. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. I'd like to welcome everyone aboard this British Airways flight number 229 service now Baltimore. The current time is about 1:20 Heathrow local time, around 8:20 Baltimore local time. We should be able to have everyone at Baltimore by around 4 a.m. Baltimore time, or by around 9 a.m. Heathrow time. This time I'd like to go ahead and introduce everyone to our cabin crew, which will be providing wonderful service today. In terms of the overall flight conditions, it doesn't look too horrendous. We do have some moderate turbulence expected as we enter into Canadian airspace, but nothing too significant. Before then, of course, we will go ahead and hop on the comms if anything gets to the point where we have to do anything special. I do believe we should be able to have you there by around 9 a.m. by around 9 o'clock Zulu time, by around 4 a.m. Baltimore local time. This time I'd like to once again thank everyone for flying aboard British Airways / AirNott, and we'll be in touch. Thank you. Just monitor this while we climb. Let's see here. Maybe I should get to my shift tomorrow. No, someone literally just approved it. Oh. You got it, so... I'm just confused. Sorry, I'm just confused here. What's going on? Oh, that's wrong. Wrong one. Yep. I think they... Well, let's see. You must have gotten it for... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Figure it out later. Alright, passing 27... Wait, passing 270. Climbing at 360. In terms of our step climb, we do have a step climb at time 2:52 Zulus. That's in approximately an hour and a half. Estimating Baltimore at time 8:42 Zulu with 20.2 for fuel, which is not bad. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. I always tell us in brief to load up the aircraft with extra fuel. Oh, nice, nice. So you took off from Heathrow. Nice. It happens. Okay, Limwins. Ah, that's you. Year. Yeah, well, on the bright side, you got Tower. You got Tower now, so. You're inbound to Baltimore in the brand new AirNott 777-200 livery, which I have played a significant role in. I was trying to develop, so. Mainly the role of testing, so that was over 7 hours. Nice, nice. Yeah. What am I up to now? I think I'm approaching 1050. I think. Yeah, I think this flight will push me over 1050 if I had to guess. No, actually, I'm over 1050 now. So this flight will push me over 1060. Most likely, so. And hopefully, well, after we land, we will regain our New Sky 777 rating from our horrendous approach into Heathrow a few weeks ago. You're being hopefully. Assuming that no funny business happens at Baltimore, which today some funny business has happened. Over the past few days, our weather has not been particularly what I'd consider great. It's been windy and we've had pretty horrendous rain. So anyway, hopefully tomorrow morning it'll be better. And it got better it's gotten better since this morning. So hopefully anyway. Sorry.
Just order message.
Tomorrow I have to make a few phone calls. The FAA finally got back to me. And I need to... They need essentially all my history for in terms of dermatology. But I also need to go in for a neuropsychology exam. I think that's the way you say that. So that's going to be annoying. I have to make those phone calls tomorrow, which is kind of annoying, which means I have to give up my shift. Because I'm going to be up until 12, most likely. Very, very annoying, but it happens. Rather do it than not. Right, can we get a direct waypoint, please? But yeah, yeah, clear direct for kill. Speedbird 22 Bravo, turning now direct to kill. That is Papa India Kilo India Lima traffic. Retard BC, you should be able to get Tower though. Tower's not been online. How many to? I mean, they've been online an hour, so. And they do actually have significant amounts of traffic. So. Alright. Watch us get the Oceanic controller as well. Already fun. Alright. We are estimating the kill at time 2:39, 2:40 Zulu. So. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I did have an AirNott somewhere. Got someone going to... Let's see here. In terms of traffic, we have an EasyJet going from Gatwick to Edinburgh. We have... I have no clue what that is. An EasyJet going from Manchester to an airport. I have no clue where. That's not a bad little route right there. We have a German cargo, a Lufthansa cargo, 777 freighter going from Manchester to Heathrow. That's not a that's a shitty route right there. You have a United, an Emirates coming from Dubai to Heathrow. Oh yeah, how long have they been online? 10 hours. Holy. Let's see here. In terms of departures, they got a 777 going to an airport in South America. We have another 777 going to an airport in South America. Let's see here. We have a Lufthansa going to Munich. Lufthansa A350-900. American 777 going to Heathrow. Not bad. Not a bad little selection of routes today. Not a bad little selection of routes today. Thought I heard a little AirNott somewhere. Don't know. You know an airport we need to begin to fly in and out of? We need to fly in and out of London City Airport. I've never been to London City Airport. We ought to fly out in and out of that one of these days. Alright. Off to Baltimore. We are getting ready to cross the channel. To cross the Irish Sea. So you're getting ready to do that. Aside of that, we have quite an uneventful next 7 hours or so. Yeah, really 6. It's gonna be quite uneventful. But oh, do I have plans? Mainly plans in Minecraft. Once we feel like we can go and file for our Oceanic, which will be soon. In the Minecraft, we also need to redo the channel logo, because that is now significantly out of date. I don't exactly know how I want to do that, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how I want to do that, but yeah, since we renamed ourselves to Ryan FS Official, the channel logo has been out of date. So hey, at least you got out at a pretty good time. Right, I can take off the headset now. Tell you what, let's go ahead and let's go and get our ocean clearance now. Sign in with about some $360. We can take up to 380. Requesting Mach decimal 84. In terms of the oceanic route, you're on Kill to Janjo, if I had to guess. Favor. Oceanic. Ganda. Sorry, no, Oceanic. ETA for Kill is 2:32 Zulu. So just over an hour. Or TMI, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 11. Sorry, I guess it's 12. I guess it is. Add the cell count into the remarks. There we go. There we go. Oceanic clearance, no factor now. Oh, not Minecraft in a bit. No, I could use a cup of tea. This morning I finally cleaned up the whole area. Finally cleaned up the entire area. So everything is cleaner than it was. Everything is much cleaner than it was. So I have a gift card here for Home Depot that I need to spend. Spend it one of these days here soon. Right now I just get to chill as we cross the Atlantic. Oh, you know, here's something we can do right now. So, my tour arrives tomorrow. But what I need to do is I need to move. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to put it like right here. Right. So what I need to do is I need to move this FMC over here, right next to my MCDU. But I need to move the MCDU as well. So let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna go ahead and move that now. To be honest, need to grab a drill first. So I forget which bit it is, but I have to find out. You know, I get to watch me do this. Get which bit it is. It's that one. Let's do this. This one here can get moved to be right here. Well, actually, before I do that, let me just verify. Alright, that'll be fine. There we go. That one's in a better position now. Let's go and move the, let's go and move this one now. Oh, I put the fucking glue dots on this one. I wonder why it's been so stable. just go ahead and type some random shit in here. See if that works a little bit better. Yep, that works pretty well. That works pretty well, actually. That works pretty well. Just gonna... That can go back to that. Don't know why I did that. Alright, that works pretty well. Pretty well. So now I have some space here. Now I have some space for the tiller. Now I have some space for the tiller. So whenever I get that, which will be tomorrow actually. Tiller should arrive tomorrow. Once we get this tea, we'll go and open up Minecraft, I think. iPhone's weak signal reception. Interesting. Let's hear it. Alright, well, we're almost at the kill. So then we will go ahead and, see that American 7 is over there. Dude, I see no reason why we can't open up Minecraft now, actually. Let's see here, is retired BC landed yet? He is on short final. He's on short final. Either's looking a little bit better. Heathrow is beginning to look a little bit more calm. I think that's probably gonna hop off the line within the next 20 minutes or so, if I had to guess. It is nice to have tower online for a Heathrow to Baltimore. Specifically Heathrow Tower, so. see here. This guy's going. Oh, that's another really, really, really shitty route in my opinion. Manchester to Heathrow. Another really, really, really shitty route in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, is it a go round? Surely that speed is going around. Now I'm getting yelled at for other people picking up my shift, which... Oh, Linda got it. Here. Alright, let's see here. He has landed. Going to Terminal 4. Ooh, Terminal 4 is it? That's actually a terminal I've never been to. And of course we have the major cargo terminal right there. But actually, so Heathrow is not actually that big of a cargo hub, right? And here is the reason why it's not that big of a cargo hub. Well, first off, it's a massive passenger hub. And you have other airports around, right? It's actually EGNT. So East Midlands, which is up here somewhere, that is actually a major cargo hub. Right. So, but if cargo has to go through Heathrow, what they just do is they put it on a passenger 777s and passenger 747s. That's what they do. Which stand is he going to? I guess 407, 408, 409, somewhere in Terminal 4 or 5, I guess. Get some tea here. Get some tea. Got Irish breakfast tea. That's what we got. Why is cinematics not working? There we go. Now we got cinematic view working. Let's see. I think now's a good time to open up Minecraft, to be honest. There we go. Oh, that was relatively fast. That was relatively quick, to be honest. Alright. So, last time we had gotten some blaze powder and 3 wither skeletons. Check with 3 wither skulls. So we could probably begin to go after the dragon. Sorry, we could probably begin to go after them wither here soon. Let's see. I don't need any more of those. That's what I could do. Make sure to cordon these off so wither skeletons are easy. Oh damn, that was not intentional. You're not mad at me, are you? Good. Can we get our luck? Oh yes, we can. Nice. Nice, we can get our luck. Another skull. Looting 3 deploy does make a difference. Finally got hit by one of these guys. Dread BC, how was that landing? How was that landing there, mate? Saw you I guess you were kind of late on it, if I had to guess. Usually, we were watching land and noticed that it took you quite a while to slow down. I actually thought you were going to end up going around. Yeah, to be honest, I thought you were going to end up going around. that is good enough for me in terms of on the resource front. Run another for right now. Just gotta go after some pearls. And actually block that off. Just gotta go after some pearls next. Some ender pearls, and then we are off to the end, where we can begin to upgrade to the next level. Elytra would be very, very handy. Elytra would be very, very, very handy. Alright, let's hope we are not about to get slaughtered by fucking big ones. Good. Let's get back here. And to be honest, we should have some Callsign. We could probably take care of a wither right now. So we do have plenty of iron to be able to get a beacon. Alright. There we go. First one, call it right there. Let's see here. I should have some Callsign somewhere. I did some Callsign in the past. Here it is. Alright, there's an easy way to handle the wither. A very, very easy way to handle it. Need all of that. And then we also need some shears. Do we have some shears around here? I feel like I should. Yes, I do. How many pumpkins do we want? How many golems am I thinking? For right now, what we'll do is, let's see here. All that. Alright, what we're going to do now is we are going to go down to a, so that gives us 14 golems. Try the potential for 14 golems. What we're going to do now is we're going to go down to an area, go down to a nice safe area, down here. Dig out a nice little area. I do have some wood on me. We are going to come down here. Then we are going to make ourselves kind of a little hole where this thing's gonna reproduce it. Let's go this way. Actually, we do have... Didn't realize I had that. Throw me some of this chest, actually. Oh, I should have brought that with me. In case this goes horrendously wrong. Let me go. So let me go back, run back up here, grab the bed real quickly. what we are going to do is we are going to take care of a weather real quickly and try to get ourselves a we are going to try and get ourselves another star. Let me quickly grab a bed. Alright, let's see here. Should have a bed somewhere, but actually, guess not. Just one of these should probably be good. Yep, that ought to work. That ought to work. You have a crafting bench down there, and we have enough wood down there as well. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Federal Reserve hit with DOJ subpoenas and criminal probe after Jerome Powell. Also, is because the Fed's decisions serve the public and not. Yeah, I'd agree. Sorry, Jerome Powell. So. For a second. Jerome Powell. Okay. The current chair of the Federal Reserve. Right. A Trump appointee. I thought he would be absolute dog shit. And for a while, he was. One second. For a while, Jerome Powell was right. But then he turned it around in a massive way, especially under the Biden admin. Right. Turned it around in a massive way, right, and actually has been pretty much the only reason that the U.S. has lasted this long, in terms of reasonable economic stability. Right. In terms of reasonable economic stability, I say that Jerome Powell is the only reason that we've lasted this long. Right, because Trump has been an absolute douchebag about everything. Right. But at the same time, Powell's been decent. Right, Powell's been acting with complete independence. Right, he didn't do anything to help Biden out. Right, he didn't do anything to help he's not doing anything to help Trump out aside from keeping the economy from going to bits, which is his job anyway. Right. He's doing a good job. Alright. Actually, tell you what, I want to quickly shake. I want to quickly find out. Where's a good area to do this? To be honest, about over here, I think it's about as good as we're gonna get. So, go yeah, I guess about here, so it's probably going to be about as good as it can. In that case, actually, what we can do, so let's see here. We'll go ahead and come down to about here to dig this area out. But what we need to do is we need to dig out a small little area here. For this wither fight. Now, in terms of what we are going to do, what we are going to do is this. We're going to come down here, set up a little base of operations, throw away some stuff that we don't need. I will want that bow, most likely, in case stuff comes out here. Quickly make this bed. Actually, now's a good time for us to sleep anyway, because we need to avoid the phantoms. Okay. Throw all that in there. We're gonna need some of those blocks. Put that away, that away, away, this way. Alright. Doing things bow works, right? Now what I want to do here is I want to dig out a little area here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat kinda. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna kinda cheat this fight here. Is this going to be a large enough area? And we are isolated just barely enough, but what I'm thinking is go ahead and give me an extra 2-3 blocks right there, so. What I want to do here is that's actually what I want to do, but I also want to connect these guys up. Let me connect these guys up and down here. And just so I don't get lost in all this mess. Let me clear up those. One more. If I need to run away, I can. If I need to run away, I can. There we go. So now what I want to do is I want to go ahead. Go ahead and make a few of these. Do I want a few more? Yeah, give me a few more. But the golems are going to take care of most of the work for me. But I do want to get a single swing at it though. 1A swing at him. Alright. Am I ready? Got the sword in hand. After all that, let's go. I didn't even get to swing at him. I didn't even get to swing at him. That was so easy. Sorry when your buddies died, but well, that's the way to handle the weather, ladies and gents. You literally just saw that last like 5 seconds. These guys here pack so much of a punch. Right. Oh, we got that. We got another star. My tea is still hot. Alright. Do I have any coal? I do not. The reason that I don't want a little coal on me is just for the sake of being able to light stuff up. I don't think I took a heart of damage there, to be honest. I went so fast. I don't think I took a heart of damage there. Let me just make sure that nothing is gonna spawn over here, but that was easy. Even if stuff does spawn, I suppose these guys will handle it pretty well. Right. But you know, I don't think I took a single heart of damage there. To be 100% honest, which is rare. Anyway, that's how you defeat the weather really easily. Just summon 4 or 5 golems. I mean, I summoned 4. I summoned 4. Had 2 of them left. You can repair them. You can repair the golems with the iron ingots. You can heal them, so actually theoretically you can do the whole thing with a single one. But okay. That was rather uneventful. We'll do a proper weather fight someday, I promise. Someday we'll do a proper weather fight. Alright, the next step for today is going to be to get ourselves more ender pearls. That tea is still pretty shit, in my opinion. That tea is still pretty shit. Alright. Let's think here. Do I want speed, or what beacon effect do I want? Do I want speed, or what beacon effect do I want? Now that we're gonna have a beacon. I should have something faster around here. Right, what effect am I thinking? I'm thinking speed would be quite beneficial, just in terms of getting around. Yeah, let's go speed. I'll go speed. We can always change it in the future if we need to. We can always change it. We can always change it in the future if I need to. Oh, I think it's 2 stacks. So for a beacon, it's been forever since I last set one up. So. Now we get to break a rule. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we're breaking a rule. In terms of the location of this, I feel like we've been spending a lot more time over here. I'm thinking we're a bit. That's in the over here. It's like we're. Well. Yeah, we have like a bit of a plot of land right here, so yeah, so we'll do this one right here. Throw it right here, it'll be fine. If you need to dig straight down, like everyone, this is the way to do it. But you're going straight down. Light up, light up, light up. Need this so I can get out of here. Alright. Actually, lighting up this game does take priority, actually. And the reason why is, from upward. Look at this. Not taking any damage anymore with you. No more damage from zombies. Right, I will have to remember that this is here, right? I will have to remember that this cave is here. Because, I mean, if I ever get desperate for coal, which I have a few times, this guy here has plenty of resources. Don't really need any of this iron, obviously, but yeah, I'll take it. Right, enough getting distracted, bigot. Let's get down here and set the beacon up. Let's get down here and set this beacon up. This one. Minus 27, we still got a ways to go. Not helpful that happens literally the second. Can I see anything? So that redstone right there. Yeah, I can a little. So. Let's see. Let's see here. I think we're at a point now where we can begin to set up. I kind of forget. Let's see here. This will take a minute to dig out. Probably gonna get some diamonds in this. I just need to find out. Yeah, so it's this. So the beacon needs to go there. The beacon needs to go here. Right. Go ahead and do that then. And I'll just go ahead and do that. So we need, in that case, go after this top layer first. have to be up until something crazy like 4 fucking a.m. Or is it gonna have to be up until like noon tomorrow, something like that. Because the FAA finally did get back to me, and they need me to go for a lot of things. I need to call. I need to do a lot of phone calls as well. So. I gotta make a lot of phone calls. Oh, we got some other roses. Poppies. I'd rather collect all this tea than not, to be honest. Well, let's go ahead and let's look at this actually. This layer. Just dig out this layer here. Let's see. Kinda help me out in terms of knowing precisely what I need to do. So you're gotta go out this block next. Actually, just because of the lighting situation, I'll make it different. Just because of the lighting situation, actually, so I'll do this side. I'll take care of this one first. My dad's actually complimented me once. So I'm the one who built my dad's PC. I built mine as well, but I spec'd his out. So it's like I'm the one. Whenever someone comes to me and asks, "Can you build me a PC?" I can't pay for it, obviously, but I'll help you out. And I can build it for you. I can build it for you. I can certainly help you out, though. Right? Just from the technical perspective of it, I can certainly help you out. Right? Anyway, I did my dad's PC, and despite it being a few years old, he's telling me now it's still really solid. So. Is it gonna be enough iron? Shit, I don't think it's gonna be. Are we oceanic yet? Probably are, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah, we are entering into oceanic. Yeah. I'm not gonna change our squawk code just so they don't have it marked down. So I'm a complete bigot. That is correct. Now this needs to come out to there. Now this side, I didn't do this side correctly, I believe. Yes, it did. And actually, before I do this, let's run back up to the surface. I need to run back up to the surface. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bring some ladders with us. I need to do a bit of an inventory clear out, I think, and yeah, let's do a bit of an let's do a bit of an inventory clear out, and work on making an extra stack of 2 wire plugs. Give me an extra 2 stacks. I think we're only going to need another stack and a half. But we'll grab some ladders. And so we can come back up with ease. Terms of actual shit that I don't need. Let's see here. There's some tax sticks right there. I'm not gonna produce enough ladders, but I need like 2 stacks of ladders. That is not enough. Bamboo. Got bamboo. Still not going to be enough ladders. Crystal clear, that still won't be enough. And we really gotta go after some wood one of these days. We really gotta go after some wood one of these days. But anyway, we'll let's grab much more iron. That ought to do in terms of blocks. That probably ought to do. Anyway, the goal for today is going to be to get to the end in terms of Minecraft. Well, maybe not deal with the dragon, but definitely get to the end. or definitely find out what the portal is, try to get the pearls needed. To get there, that is the goal anyway. Yeah, I'll call that good enough to go back down there with. Or do we want to stay awake this night? Or do we want to stay up here this night to try to get some pearls? I say we need to stay up here this night. Try to get some pearls. Yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of approaching the point where I need to go back to the mines, grab as much, just grab as many pearls as possible. Or, sorry, grab as much gold as possible. For the sake of trying to barter with people. So that is a way to get a bunch of pearls. We also need to take care of this bow. Any intermittent bell. Any intermittent bell. Got a few of these little bits here. Come on, intermittent, show me your locations. Actually, like if I were to come over here, it'd be better. Because now we're spawning less in the woods over there, or in the jungle over there. Come on, Urban. Show your faces. Show your faces, Urban. I think maybe if we were to come up here a little. Good idea. All we have to do is like, just stand here for a moment, try to. Oh, there's one. It's working already. Hello there, sir. Oh, nice. 3. That's the way to do that. Even this out real quickly. Three pearls right there from that single one. Wait for some more to spawn. In the meantime, we actually need true enemies here. Yes, I'm paying attention to chat, everyone. Doing Minecraft, I am paying attention to chat. In case anyone wants to start up a conversation. See, we got 2 viewers right now. I wonder, when's that step climb? In 84 miles. So in about 10 minutes. Show your faces, please. Nice shot. Keep in mind, I'm up cap. That was another good shot. One look out, please, Frendeman. Might need to do. Just for the sake of reloading some of the chunks. Alright, what we'll do is we'll come over here. Okay. Should I just try to reset the mob cap? Oh, there's 2. Oh, perfect. Perfect, damn it, at the same time. I need these guys. Wrong time for that to happen. It's happening more and more, actually. Six. Nine. Damn. That was extremely lucky. Damn, that was extremely lucky. Any more? Say, like, over here. Doubt it. But, was it worth a look? Certainly is worth a look. We got 9 there, so that brings our total up to 10 to knowledge. So we're gonna end up at the end. We're gonna end up the dragon down later. Might end up the dragon down later. Potentially with an elytra as well. Which I have been saving up some gunpowder for elytras. Alright. that was... I'm happy we took a pause on the beacon for that. Yeah, I'll call that good enough in terms of ladders. Can't wait to begin flying. Alright, let's see here. Start to fit over and controls up to that. I think we have one or two more around somewhere else. Alright, what I need now is run to the restroom. Be back on the back. Alright. Alright. Let's process this step climb real quickly. You're out in the center. Fuel pumps. So we need to go up to 380. And, yeah, we'll do that now, actually. Traffic Speedbird 22 Bravo. Step climb now from 36 to 380. Traffic. Alright, there we go. Do you have some stuff? Alright. Next step climb is at 6 o'clock. So in about three and a bit hours. That takes us up to level 400. And in terms of our location, in case anyone is curious, on our Heathrow to Baltimore, our position is here. So, just in case anyone's curious. You're going across the Atlantic very, very slowly. So, our ETA for Baltimore is still 8:43 Zulu. Probably touchdown, probably right after about 4 a.m. So, then we'll probably do some form of leg afterwards. Get up here. You can get up here in bed. Alright, let's go back to Minecraft, where we are making significant progress. Alright, let's go ahead and finish dealing with this beacon. I do want ever so slightly more, more of these. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da ba da bum. Let's take a look here. That's enough of it. Alright, let's head back down here. So, yeah, that's not bad. Set of boots right there. It's not a bad set of boots. Yeah, the falling feather is definitely going to be useful. To get to the end. Sorry, once you get to the end. Alright, let's take a look here. So we need to... Shouldn't take too much longer. See if I get this beacon set up. Shouldn't take too much longer. Now, this is a mistake that I've seen a lot of people make with beacons. You don't need to go too big on them, because there is eventually, you do eventually max out on your capabilities with the beacon, right? You will eventually max out on your capabilities with the beacon. Actually, we don't want to do around here, because I'm going to dig a single block around. Just for the sake of being able to check that I did this correctly. Let's see here. What's the issue when it comes to this side? Ah, there's an issue. So that needs to happen. Alright, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's now now this has all been done correctly, that we'll go ahead and do a bit of a round here. Do a bit of a round here and find out for certain. You went up or you went down? You went up or you went down? Okay. Oh yeah, y'all can't see him, but he's here. So, all right. So the tour arrives today, or sorry, tomorrow. And I'm thinking, in terms of its whereabouts, I'm thinking it's going to go right here. Yeah, so then I'll probably have to make a bit of a mount for it. That's fine, because I still have some leftover wood from the desk. So that's a non-issue. And I'm happy that I am doing the whole round here, because we're gonna miss that. Yes, you're gonna get up here. You can get up here. You can get up here. Sure. What do you need? Can you go outside? Can you go outside? No. No. I just love it when he tries to get your attention, but when the dog wants to get your attention, but then he doesn't do anything special to tell you exactly what he wants. Yeah, he's a good boy, so he's a good boy for here. So. Alright. Just gotta dig out this piece here, and then I believe that is this part done. But I need to do this. Hey. Oh, look at that beautiful 777. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Look at that beautiful 777. 777 is the king of the skies, by the way. You know that we'll say, no, we'll say, oh shit. Damn it! It's not enough fighters. It might be. It should be. It'll be close, but it should be. I know that people say, oh, the King of the Sky is the A380. No. No, the 777 is the King of the Skies. I hate to break it to you. The 777 is the king, the true king of the skies. But before we do this, let's go search for some more Endermen. Let's go take a search for some more Endermen. Right, I feel like we only need another 2 or 300, I think that's about it. Maybe 1 or 200. So we can get 3 pearls each. So. If we can get to a total of 16 ender pearls, I'll be happy. Welcome aboard, everyone who's tuning in. You're doing Minecraft whilst we are cruising in the 777-200 yacht from Heathrow to Baltimore. To the Baltimore, Washington Thurgood Marshall International Airport. There's your captain here, Ryan. Alright. On the search for searching. Might take a moment, but surely we have some intermittent that will spawn. The goal for today for Minecraft is going to be, at the very least, get to the end, or to the stronghold. Do I see one? Now there's no chance of there being here. That's right. Destroyed any chance of that, so we will go ahead and go back to setting up this beacon. So, I would say the 10 pearls would be enough, but it isn't. I want at the very least 12. Right, because you figure at absolute best. Right. You figure at absolute best, what you're gonna find is at absolute worst, you're gonna find that you need 11 pearls. 11 eyes of ender, right? And so if you get 12, and that gives you 1 to get to the stronghold. That doesn't give you that big of a margin in case you lose one, which you know you're gonna lose one. Alright, stand by one. Dog one's coming. Back. But yeah, so you figure 10 pearls. That'll probably light the portal, but that won't factor in for any that you lose, which you know you're gonna lose one. Unless the strongholds like work just why. So. Right. You're about to get up now. So the beacon. Which the beacon is now actually ready to light. Thinking we're gonna go thinking in terms of the beacon, we're gonna go speed. I think for right now speed. Go speed, or we could go speed 1, or we can go regen. Jump, or we could go jump. I'm gonna go speed 2. The best option. We can always change it. We can always change it in the future if we desire. So. Right, our frames for this are not great. Alright, to the 5 people who have tuned into the stream, thank you very much. Our ETA for Baltimore is 8:43 Zulu current time. Zulu is 3:09. And that ETA is not factoring in the Trish 4 arrival into Baltimore. So. And we are going to try our absolute hardest not to we are going to try our absolute hardest to not have to not bash it into the runway, because so far this year we are 7 for 14. We are 7 for 14, so we have a 50% crater rate, or sorry, 50% bad landing rate. I say that the craters because it kind of are craters. The main thing for us that we need to flare a bit more than what we have been. Right. In the 737, we've been flaring a good amount. Right, with the 737, you don't flare that thing a massive amount though. You're not supposed to flare the 737 that much. Right. At least not compared to a triple, not compared to an A320, not compared to any kind of aircraft. Not compared to that many other aircraft, right? Alright, we need to let's clear out some of these chests actually, because that's probably the next best thing to do before before we go to I don't know what I'm saying. Mob drum string, better eyes, flash, hat, gold, iron, glass, more wood, stone. Keep that right there in terms of bulk storage. Any bulk storage. What do I do? What do I want to do with these quarters? Case, probably all spins. Oh, we do have a little bit of controls. Right there. In terms of another rack, keep all another rack in there. But in terms of stones, insight count, that all counts. That counts. All stones. turbulence, which is a lot of these. Fungus. Anything else in here? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that there. Flour. Anything else that'll count? Anywhere else? Let me see. Alright, let's see here. Wood slash redstone bits. A lot of these. Actually, torches don't count. Well, those count. Gravel. Damn, we got 7 videos right now. Welcome aboard, everyone. On board of this British Airways flight, British Airways AirNott operated flight between London, Heathrow, and Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. Alright, let's see here. Rails count, shelves count, minecarts count. Tools, there's a number of them here. Some torches count. Let's see here. Yeah, that crossbow is here. Or that crossbow. Arrows count. I'll throw them in fire charges. Why not? Minecart. Those count. That counts. Water bottle counts. Alright. It is now officially night. Which means there's such in front of me. Outside the range of the beacon. I'm thinking if you already come over here, that's like your best option. Nice. I knew it was something else. Alright, let's see here. We'll just stand up on here for it while we wait for Linderman to spawn. Actually, yeah. Are you gonna get up here now, then? You're gonna get up here. Get up here. Oh, that'll just help to reset it right here. Fine, get up here. Get up here. Go down. Bed. Go lay down. Bed. Oh, great. Another fucking rainstorm. Another fucking rainstorm. There goes our chance. There goes our chance for a second night in a row of getting in the It's as if it's trying to actively work against us. Alright. In terms of stuff though, let's take all this out. I'm just trying to clear out these chests. Oh, actually, in that case, I'm definitely iron nuggets. Spider eyes, thin membrane. We have a lot more somewhere else with fire resistant potion. Special place for that. Excuse me there, man. Can you please come over here? Another interval. So that bring, yeah, in that case, we definitely have enough. I'll take that out of that wall there. I feel like that's been. Okay, good. Alright, don't need that bow. In terms of these banners. Kinda useless to be honest. Alright, in terms of books, I can turn the books in here. In terms of diables, that, there. Okay, there's gold in there. In terms of book, throw that in there. In terms of food. In terms of leather, we can I didn't feel nice. In terms of these heads, special place for these heads. coal. Coal can go in here. Iron. That. There. Paper. Alright. In terms of brick. Yeah. Melons, food, paper. Aside from carbon over here. Let's run over here then. Here, let's take as much stuff out of here as possible. Shoulders would be perfect for that. Let's see here. Melons in there. TNT here. Let's go there. Stone. Glass. Pistons. The lapis in there. Don't need those. That. Banana. Brick that can go there. Screen controls, we're up to 15 now. That is enough. Fire resistance. There. This can go in here. Another banner. I don't need. Tools in there. Head. Back over here. Putting in there. Let's get all this other stuff here. Alright. So we'll organize these chests, and we will go and chop down a few trees. And then we'll get to the end. That's what I'm thinking. Stone, stone. Leaves. Saplings. Stone, stone, stone. Lava. Forgot how good hoglins are in terms of this stuff. We also need to harvest. Oh. Oh, we could do. Hang on, let's finish this up first. Okay. Breaking in valuables. So can that iron in there, shelves, coal, apples in there. Other bananas. Should I have made? That. Sand in there. We're up there. Add that. Smash that. There. One final chest together, and then we get to put in an effort of making preparations to get to the end. Let's see here. Do so much chain mail. Make sure that in there. Wonder why I didn't get the person there, but gunpowder can go in there. In terms of raw iron. Alpha 4. Gotcha. It's really I'm sure that's it. Fail this one. I don't actually tend to go for the because we're in a really low pressure market. We're 7.19 in the right, so just alright, let's see. I don't really more times going to be flesh. Fire trucks. Arrows, guns, tools. Whoops. Tools, but valuables, leather. Go in all that. Alright. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to go down there. Grab a bunch of stuff we already have from down here. And begin to go. And then we'll go and make preparations for us to take care of the dragon. Which will include bringing a load of tons of fire. In case shit goes horrendously wrong. blaze powder. Need all those in that chest. Bed. Here's all that. Useful. And yeah. I did just realize we're going to the end with the wrong type of protection. Yeah, so we are unfortunately going to the end with the wrong type of protection. Which is kind of weird. One of these days we'll finish this, I promise. Finish the mine, promise one of these days. Maybe sometime then. We can get efficiency for that. Right, what I want to do, hopefully, is I'm going to chop down the trees. Actually kind of need the wood badly, to be honest. If we can get 2 stacks, sorry, maybe 3 stacks of wood, I'll be happy. Yeah, see my bow's fixed now, so I don't have to worry about not shooting it. Poison dots. I know that Mr. Bean is pretty popular on YouTube. Imagine if you were to buy the poison dots. Special arrows. Imagine someone that would be like genuinely hilarious. That's a bit more wood. Right now, just give me one type. Right now, I just need one type. First off, any final last big man I can take care of. That's fine. Alright. you're in my way. Sir, our facility off. So are you. So are you. Alright. Let's... Alright. Get a solid 2 stacks. Alright, let's go ahead and begin to get ourselves a bit of a package ready to get to the end of it, because we are at a point where we are pretty much at the point where we are ready to go. Right, first things first. We have 15 of these. Craft them all up into eyes of Ender. Next thing we gotta do is those. I can clear out the rest of my inventory. I do want to bring this chest with me. I do want to bring this bed with me, obviously. I don't think I'm going to take my net, so I'm going to put this axe in there. I'm going to put this extra axe in there as well. I do actually want to bring a stack. I do actually want to bring that with me. Bring the deep slate. Let's see here. Anything else I want to bring with me? We got a bow. We got the Eyes of Ender. Let's go to another because another world lost. Yeah, with the spawner around here anyway. Figure out how much of it you guys pack. On the bright side, the strategy is working quite well. Slowly bring here with it. Bring some more food. E8. Is that coming up food? Or no? Don't know. Go ahead and clear ourselves. Go ahead and clear the way out. Ourselves. But I mean, it's better than only a single stab, which I think you know, seriously. Alright, I say we are good to using it now. Aside from getting out, getting this other out of the way. Thank you. I beg your pardon? Wait, what? starting February 1st, the TSA will implement a $45 fee for travelers who do not present real ID compliant license or other acceptable point. Okay. is not refundable. The payment does not guarantee that the in other words, it's a fine. It's not a fee, it's a fine. Okay. Can't exactly complain. Now, if your state is not doing real ID compliant IDs, then the state should pay that. But considering that most states are, there's kind of like no excuse. Alright, so I think there's go this night, and then we will begin to head over to the stronghold, wherever it may be. Alright, give me 30 seconds, let me run to the restroom. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see here. The other thing I did think of is our torches. Bring flame torches with me. Alright, so we can use up to 2 of these. Let's begin. Actually, let's begin out here in the middle. Out here. I see it. That was ever so slightly annoying. Run out as far as you possibly can with the speed. Get to the top of this hill. Let's pop it down here. Let's pop it down here, shall we? And then on the other side of this is a desert. We'll do it. Desert. By the way, just break. Damn. Exactly what I said. You know you're gonna lose one of them. That's by doing all 12 of these eyes of in case we need to I want all 12 of these eyes vendor in the event that we need them. So I think the next room we're at in the building is going to be a I'm thinking that the next farm we're going to end up building is going to be a, I'm pretty certain it's probably going to end up being a hogling farm, because hoglings are useful. I'm glad we're a chicken farm. Chicken farm. Chicken farm. Chicken farm. Correct. Alright. Essentially at a desert village, or old desert village. I mean, I don't think it's a village anymore. Game files. Alright, let's take a look here. It's a long way over here at the Mesa. Actually, to be honest, I should probably build at some point around this Mesa. But I remember Hermitcraft season before. Good times, let's say, good times. Bum bum bum. Go ahead and pop this, go ahead and pop it in. Imagine if it's actually the Mesa here. So the Mesa's not a small Mesa here. It's not a small one. It could be bigger, but it's not a small one either. Let's not pop it right there, actually. Let's pop it somewhere where it were to fall. Still over here, so continue this way by a fair amount. Bum 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 bum. And over here. It's probably gonna be at the next filter C over here, to be honest. That appears to be a bit of a pattern. These are a lot of them, at least in Bedrock Edition. A massive amount of these are based around villages. A massive amount, at least from my experience. Right. I think right here's a good place to go. That was a little close. So it's... We'll just continue on land. If we're going to go by boat, then that's going to be fine. It is quite far out here, though. I will say that we will definitely get a portal. Let's get here. What's to say? Have we been right here before? I feel like I kind of recognize this ravine, but it doesn't seem that I don't. Loading in new chunks. Do a bit of a mid-flight check-in in a few moments. You have a step climb in about 2 hours. probably over on the map lands somewhere for the guess. So go around and I don't have it right now. Oh, I should go abroad though. Bring it, but would have been a not bad idea. Alright, let's go across. So the FAA, in case I didn't tell anyone earlier, the FAA finally got back to me on my medical license. It took the FAA about a week after my thing. It took the Postal Service 2 weeks to deliver the letter, which is one of my issues. Why I'm this is all leading up to why I'm taking off out of work tomorrow. Which is going to hurt me a little bit financially by about $45, but priorities. This does take priority. Great. I'd say now it's a good time to talk this real quick. Let me wait until we're not. Over here. And anyway, the FAA finally got back to me. And what they said was they sent me for a bit of a laundry list of things. Okay. So after this stream, after this flight, we're probably gonna do a short haul or two. And then after that, I get to go home. I get to get my phone and begin making phone calls. So, but anyway, they did finally get back to me. They said they sent me for a neuropsychological evaluation, which I have been through in the past. Essentially, they look at your brain. Kind of. They look at how you. They ask you a bunch of annoying questions. I forgot to say something for one. They ask you a bunch of questions to evaluate your response time, what your responses are, right? I mean, it's... Ooh, we're in the vicinity now. It's over here somewhere. You're in the vicinity. So, alright. Let me... I don't like these video pictures, but... I do tell me enough eyes. Not through. But anyway, essentially, a neuropsychological evaluation is when they take a look at your brain. Or they take a look at your responses. They'll ask you a bunch of weird questions, right? In that. Alright, I can only use it somewhere down here. So, where are these campuses? Damn it. I can use one more. Maybe that's gonna happen as well. Eventually. we can use one more, but I don't, in case. I know we're in the vicinity. It's probably under this hill somewhere. That's the main thing. So in that case, it's down here. That would. In that case, begin to go mining, I guess. I mean, I do have, but if I end up, I prefer not to. The stronghold is going to be over here. It'll be roughly in this vicinity. I cannot afford to use anywhere as high. I'll be about to approach it, to be honest. Ah, there it is. Pretty good. Continue straight down. I do see it now. I continue straight down. Oh, that will lead to disaster. No shit, but I don't care. So I already go straight down. That'll do it. But anyway. Right, they're annoying. The neuropsychological evaluations, they are annoying. I have had to do it in the past, and they're not fun. Alright, they essentially look at your response time. They look at your overall response. Are you distracted when you respond? Right. And the main things that they're testing for is like stuff like autism and ADHD, which I do have autism. Right. But anyway, very, very, very annoying. They're kind of not exactly my favorite things to do. Right. But at the same time, I do understand why the FAA would require me to do it. I do completely understand why. And the truth is that we're all in this to be safe. So if it comes back that maybe I have something else wrong with me that I'm not aware of, right, that would inhibit my ability to be a safe pilot. I'd rather them say that. I'd rather go through the test and find out than people die. Right, and in aviation, when you mess up, people have potential to die. I'm not saying people will die, but if you mess up, but what I am saying is that in aviation, you make a mistake, people can die. People will die. That's right. That is what I am saying. So. We should be approaching it, to be honest. It is all the way down the bottom, though. It is all the way down the bottom. remember it. But anyway, the point is, I'd rather be a safe pilot than an unsafe one. And if that means that I need to go find out how to learn to plumb or how to learn to work on aircraft, then I gotta do that. But aircraft maintenance is an option. I feel like we should see a sign of it now. No, continue looking. Oh, there it is. It's right there. She got right there. Maybe I'll pass out. That's just that there. Right, time to look for it. Time to look for it. It's a dead end. What is straight ahead here? Is that it? No, it's not. Mark off all the dead ends. Areas where you will be. That might be useful. Oh, there it is. How many of these are pre-filled? Actually, not that many. Not that many are pre-filled because right, you don't actually have to try it. Let's just strip on this. There we go. Portal lit. Now before we go into the portal, let's go ahead and make ourselves a bit of a base of operations here. Including trying to find out the entrance here. So, I forget. Where's our entrance into this thing? Is this really the first time of us crafting these stone bricks? In all this? Really? bad that I've already lost. Fun. I think I can go down the stairs. What I do guess is like half the point, so. And the main thing is where do I come in is the question. This is it, right? I think I made this turn. Right, yes. Yes. Yes, right here. Then straight. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up these chests here. Set up these chests. I'm gonna throw in a bunch of logs. Go ahead and take a bit of a nap. Then what we'll do is we will do a mid-flight check-in. I will run to the restroom and then we will go ahead and actually Anyway, we'll finish exploring this, and then we'll see if we have any good gems. Anywhere that might help. To be honest, don't think I do, but anyway, it's worth a look. No, there. I remember. Seeing the book. But I forget where. So we came in through here. We saw that. Turn this direction, we saw that. It's right here. There should be a chest or something. MSFS. I'm not gonna lie, this Stronghold's a bit of a letdown. Right, here it is. Yep, Strider. I think those books are actually, they can read. Useless. Alright. Right then. Mid-flight check-in. Mid-flight check-in time. Where are we? First things first, where are we? We are almost over, sorry. We are almost fully over the Atlantic. We are, right there, we are final waypoint, or should be one of our final waypoints over the Atlantic. Our ETA for Baltimore is 8:42 Zulu, so that is in 3 and a bit hours. Sorry, that is in 4 and a bit hours. Right, this year, remember, this year is the short part crossing the Atlantic. It's actually going through Nova Scotia, which is the long part. How are we doing in terms of fuel? The fuel temperature is -5. We have to. We descend if it gets down to -30. Sorry, -38 is when we descend. Which means we're not going to touch it. We'll be fine. We are cruising at Mach 0.84, which is not. It's pretty good. On average, I aim to cross the Atlantic at 0.84 on average. Right. Yeah, Baltimore ETA 8:42 Zulu. Total fuel on board now is 45.8 tons of fuel. That's metric tons. That is not imperial freedom units. Recommended altitude right now 380. Our optimum is 380. Max 41. So that's all looking solid. Next step climb is. Our next step climb is 6:02 Zulu, so that's in about 2 hours. Sorry, in about an hour and a half. Right. I need to go do a few things real quickly. Be back in hopefully no more than about 3 or 4 minutes. I'd say it is. Right, once we get to the end, we can't turn. There's no turning back. So, we can put this shovel in here. Torches wise, don't really need those. Throw all that stuff in there. In terms of arrows, I do want to put arrows in there, and I also want to kind of block everything off. Anything I don't block off. Just for the sake of protection. Alright. Thinking in terms of blocks, this will be good enough. You know what we did not bring, though? We did not bring a water bucket. When I leave from this thing. We did not bring a water bucket. So, let's craft that up now. In addition to a spare shield. Got water here. Alright. Final check. Before we go after this guy. In terms of food. Dear. Grab me that. Good. Just where's that food in there? Alright. In terms of wood, I got wood. Don't exactly need the torches. I do want that. Alright. Final check. Before we most likely die a few times. Armor's all looking good. Unfortunately, it's looking good. Actually, what I want to do is this. Right, so the idea is run up. Right, I can just hit one instead of Alright. So you go in here, there's no turning back. 5, 2, 1. Right, first thing that I want to do is actually make this a little safe area. That's the first thing we want to do. Already. You're almost dead. Forgot about all that. Couldn't use bottles. Could have brought bottles. Been probably a good year or so since I messed with this. Nice. Okay, where's the... There we go. Nice. Nice. Looking solid so far. This here is the hardest part about this fight. I think. It's been a minute. But so far, if we can... Alright. So far I think we're handling this quite well. I mean, we had a bit of a scare while we were... Alright, crystals are down. We can fight him right here. Nice. Just stay here and keep shooting poison dots at this guy. Be ideal. Down to 50%. No, not quite down to 50% yet. That's what I had to do. It's precisely what I had to do. Just keep shooting the sky, I think. Best strat. Coming out. Get a hit. You know I'm threatening him now? You know I'm threatening him now? Come on now. Let's get a, let's get an arrow, please. Let's get a shot. Final few moments, probably. Come on out. trying to, can we get him down now? He's down. He's down. Free the end achievement made. Right, now I don't know if I have the, that's a lot of levels. Did I have the, I just want to add the, Dragon drops a light trip, but I don't think I do. Which means we're gonna have to make a trip to the, other end. That's here. It does. It does. Where's it? I do, but I don't know where it is. I wonder if it went through the portal. I wonder if it went through the portal, to be honest. Probably did. Probably most likely did, to be honest. I don't have it. I'm not seeing it on the ground. So I am seeing that. Alright, well, Dragon is down. I beg your pardon? Alright, next, let's take a look here. Dragon drops. Makes the dragon the drop. And Elytra on death. Yeah. Yeah. So, where's that Elytra? We got the, we got two of those. Shouldn't see an Elytra though. Seeing one, so completes at spawn. It makes the dragon come up. Unless I have the 121 version. Which I don't think I do. Dragon if I don't, then okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that it's at spawn. I'm not seeing it here. Well, first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get those, because we have to do it the proper way. We have to do it the proper way. Iron bars work. I think. They do not. What just worked? Oh, and we do have which works right here. I'm going to... Right, in that case, I'm going to assume that Elytra is at spawn. Should be fine. Right, but that means what we gotta do is we got to come here, move the bed ever so slightly. And that'll get us back to spawn. We're coming through here and yeah, this will get us back to spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Is it up here? Is that because so spawn's right here. Right. This is spawn right here. We have an option because the data pack that I had didn't work. I mean, I could just cheat it into me. It's not working as advertised. I'll double check, search around. But yeah, spawn is like over here, so spawn's like right here. And we did see everything come through. Yeah, we did see everything come through, so we have two options. Option A, we could just go after it the hard way of running back over there and, you know, going to a thing, which we need to do anyway, but still. You know it. So that's an option. Another option is we could also just cheat and after ourselves, which now because that the whole reason of me I have no issue shooting what's wrong for this. Out of curiosity, how far out this one is this? Nearly 5,000 blocks, something like that. Well, actually, now's a good time to see what this little thing looks like. We went through the one room. It doesn't look that bad. It's a small, it's a tiny little one. I mean, I've had a lot bigger, but I mean, oh, there's an area that we haven't explored, so I mean, yeah, but you know, so I've had a lot bigger, but I mean, it's not horrendously small either. Alright, let's do it. Here's what we do. Reset that. Yeah, we knocked that thing out within 20 minutes. Nice. let's go to spawn, or let's go and take care of this again. Right. Yeah, we would definitely have to set up a good portal at some point, possibly not today. Right, so it is going to be over here. So not over direct. Not the safest thing in the world, I know, but I mean, it's fine. Alright. So we have to, now, the strap for this, the engines, is going to be go around here like this. Now aim like this, right? Because if you were to go like this, right, it'll probably go dead, right? If you were to aim like this, right, there's a piece of bedrock underneath it, so. Right. Now there's another thing we have to do here. F3, F2, F3. What does that do? That saves you a screenshot of that and gateway. And oh shit, I didn't bring any gunpowder with me. Which means you can't really use the elytra. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, off to find ourselves an end city. For 2. I see one up in front. No, I do not. Once we find one, you'll know. Once we find one, you'll know. Right, I only ever will need to rate a few of these. Not like one on the graph where end busting is like a significant part of it, right? Going to the end, right? All I need is a few shulkers, and as many as we can get, to be honest. All I need is a few shulkers, as many as I can get, and maybe let's say like 2 elytras. That's all I need. Alright, now this is a significant part of it. We're going to here. We're just going to very, very slowly. Very slow. Right, I would not advise trying to pearl across these, because I have seen numerous times pearls fail. Right, and remember, I mean, the void is kind of a blocking way. I mean, it is a the void is a death block, right? Kind of in a way, right? The ender pearl will be summoned, if you know what I mean. Usually what happens is the pearl lands, right, and then it summons you. That void's kind of an exception to that. Alright. Right, we just need to find ourselves a singular entity. And as I say that, find one. Hopefully it's one with the ship. And it is. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, some preparations before we get any closer. Shield on. And actually what I want to do is, I do want a significant amount of pearls. So what we'll do here is we'll make a little one of these. I'm sure you've made. Right. And now, this protects us from an enemy. And now we can work on getting some pearls. Improvement. Try to anger a few more. And again, the reason that we're doing this is because so that these guys, I just think we have some extra rolls. Not best end farm ever. That's right, it's not the best end farm ever, but I mean it's basic. I mean you can set one up in about 30 minutes. Or in about 30 seconds actually. So I mean it's better than nothing. Right. I thought these two islands were connected. It appears that they are not. There they are. So, all right. Just a few base rules for this. First things first. We're gonna get to that last. Right. We are not gonna go straight for the Elytra. We're gonna make our way up. I think this is the best option. Rolls on standby. Water on standby at all times. Blocks on standby, which that's borderline enough. To the gate for it. Okay. If we can catch them by surprise, that'd be ideal. Already 3. Nice. That's one trawler. Now when it comes to that area, come back to that actually. Let's see here. Oh, we got 2 of those. Right. Let's go to the ship first because yeah, let's go to the ship first. And then if there's a guy right there, which there is, I'm gonna fine though. Let's quickly just grab a bit more food. That ender pearl was a mistake. Alright, gotta run over there. That's all the good armor. God damn it. Yeah, forgot about that. On the bright side, the chunks aren't loaded, so. Alright, I gotta run back and grab a pick. Grab a pickaxe. That's what I do. Thank God for iron. Back, grab a pick and a sword. Because I need a few ender pearls to go in the thing with. The thing is that wasn't too far away. Alright, 200 pearls, that ought to do it. If we had an elytra there, that would have saved us. So I don't know when we were close, but yeah. Right. Just gonna try to be safe here. That again to travel this direction. So the end is actually a very, very safe place. It's actually a very, very safe place depending on where you are. As long as you're not being a stupid idiot about stuff in the end, it's actually a relatively safe place. So, just looking for that pillar I made. Just over here, some ways I think. Yep, I see it now. I see where that door was. The good thing is that the chunks still are not loaded. The general rule is once you get the density inside, that's when chunks become. That's when the chunks get reloaded. Then we should be fine. So. Once the funeral comes to the end is once those chunks get loaded in, that's when your clock starts. In terms of getting your stuff back, we're not in the best position when it comes to our deathbed. I mean, we get most of our stuff back. Alright, there it is. So, which means 5 minutes to get over there. And get our stuff back, which we only need about 1 or 2. So, even if we die again, I'd rather just get this stuff back and then let that clock restart. You know what I mean? Oh, perfect. Just barely. Just barely. Most of our stuff. Am I missing anything? A water bucket. Alright, new strategy. Not do that. Alright, there we go. That works. Emeralds. That looks like it's actually good. This, the main prize right there. Main prize right there. What does this do for us? This, well, immediately what it does for us is, I guess not after we're about 4 damage, but, the second thing it does. Main thing is we got the Elytra. Now we can't fly home because we don't have any rockets. But you're in a much better position. Alright. We're at 6, and I don't need the dragon head at all. I want to risk a pearl over there. Bridge over. I don't want to tackle that room yet, so what I want to do is, gold, and I don't actually have a silk touch pick yet, which means this just gets turned into obsidian, into 8 obsidian. So far we're up to 9. Alright, let's get up there actually. Let's get up there. Just from the standpoint of if we were to get up there, it makes it so much easier to find it odd how that is weird. Let's search that other one. Took me enough. I see that better. Right. Now we're gonna enter into this room here. This room's gonna be a little annoying, just from the standpoint of we're gonna get hit here. 14.3. Anything in here worth getting? Ooh, projectile protection trousers. Bring out this room here. Best strat is literally shoot him from above. Take him out one by one. It's literally the best strat. I kinda wish I had some notch apples. Oh, so another thing you might find as you're doing this is got this room taken care of then. Annoying. Almost. Trying to get the shells before they despawn. Tell you what, throw away. Let's see here. What are we up to? 16. That gives us 8 shoulders. That could be better. Could be a lot better. Yeah, if we can get a stack of shulker shells while we're doing this. Alright, let's see here. Well, that'll be good as a backup. I don't need that. Anything cursive, vanishing, I don't really need. Alright, let's see here. Upgrade. 21 shells now. I do see that guy right there. So just force that kind of move? Possibility. Alright. Oh, that's a miniature one. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, why not? And it's a small one. All right. 20. You know, I think 26 are good. All right. Standoff. Anything special in here? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it's this one. Right? Up right there, by the way. Alright, let's see here. So, and these things are kind of like east to west in a way. Right, so with villages, it's not rare to find like a string of like 10 villages within like 2,000-3,000 blocks of each other in a straight line. Right, it's not rare to find that. These are kind of the same way. From the standpoint of, it's not rare to, I mean, the way that the game generates these, I mean, they're usually in a row. So. Let's go find another one with a ship, and then we'll take the elytra out of that one, and we'll call it. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's go find ourselves another one. Hopefully one with a ship. Talk about there's one. So let's talk about distances to cross, right? I am gonna cross that distance. But I'm only gonna cross it after I mean it's a bit of a farther distance than I'm usually comfortable with. So bummed I didn't bring any stuff with me. Any fireworks. When it comes to these distances, you just want to cross them. You just want to cross them, right? And then churning down as soon as possible. Die, you're gonna lose all your stuff. And at the same time, build yourself a little staircase so you get back. Oh, nice. This one's perfect. From the standpoint of this guy here is really small. This guy here is really small. It is literally just the elytra out of this one we're gonna get. It's literally just the elytra. Alright. Out of this one, it is literally just the elytra that we're gonna get. That's essentially it. So nothing 10 shoulders, and that's it. just hate it when that happens. Not a good time for that to happen. Did too high then. Falling for their works. Alright. Off to the ship, which is quite pearl, to be honest. Oh, it's the opposite direction, actually. Can't like put pearl to it then. It's kind of sad, but okay. In that case, what I want to do is... And you can see the next one beyond that. I'm gonna take care of these guys before I across. Nothing's useful in there. Ooh. I need that. And don't need a shovel with that one. Alright. Alright. Well, I think that what we need to do now is we need to begin heading back to base. I feel like we need to cut our losses clean. I think we need to cut our winnings clean. Go back home, regain, or actually, maybe I don't have one. Yeah. Right. I mean, I know I see that guy right there. Doesn't mean I exactly want to go after it right now. So what we'll do is F3, F2, F3. Save the screenshot. You know what? This is an easy thing to do right here. Alright, let's head back. Be really careful while we're heading back. So light shores can kill you. Actually, let's do like that. There's that just needs to go and breaking in that. Just think that'll be fine. No jumping right here. No jumping right here. Right now you can jump. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. And after this, we will go ahead and focus on something else. After we get back home, we will go ahead and focus on something else. Because we don't Minecraft the entire stream. I used to have a step climb in about 25 minutes to have to process. So. Dun 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 dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Oh, actually, we do have 8 obsidian with us. Final, before we cut this Minecraft out much. Before we cut this Minecraft out, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a portal. We're gonna set up a portal for the end, and yeah. Yeah, we're gonna set up a portal for the end. And another portal. Well, at least we'll build the portal. Okay. What we'll do is we'll build the portal. I'm not exactly saying that we're gonna light it though. No, we're not. Well, we'll build it, we'll light it, but we won't exactly travel to the end. You know what I mean? Or we won't exactly travel. And that'll be a real easy way to get back. Yeah, we'll build a quick nether portal and yeah. Right, where's that end gateway? And we're gonna run into another, there it is. I was getting ready to say that, that I had a feeling that we were about to, enter a, enter their, end city. Before we would get to a portal. Alright. Once again, standard procedure when it comes to this. Bum bum. Shoot into it like this. Alright, before we go back though, what I need to do is I need to grab 2 more bits of obsidian. Two more bits of obsidian, yes, and then I need to find, once we get back, I need to find a piece of gravel. I need to write down some coordinates. Should have a piece of gravel in here, right? I don't need that. Alright. Time to find a singular bit of gravel. Could be a bit challenging. challenging just from the standpoint of yeah. As if the other one. Nice. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I just need to find this singular bit of gravel. Guess that one's going to be destroyed. Going now. Forward. Okay. Straight on like this. Except for this, right? Straight on like this. Turn. Right. Oh, right here. Alright, let's take a quick look for some gravel. Only need a singular bit. Gravel. Only need a singular bit. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Then I can find the gravel when I don't need it, but I can't find a single bit when I need to. There should be some around here somewhere. Here's a bit. Perfect. Perfect. You know, I'm gonna be stupid here and I'm gonna waste a pearl and getting back down just because I'm lazy. Alright. So I'm gonna show everyone something. So I have a data pack that'll tell us precisely where I need to put this portal in the nether. Right, so what we'll do is we will go ahead and portal there. Slash trigger NC in Overworld. Alright, now I just gotta write down those chords. So I just gotta write down those chords. That is -54 by -274. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to light it. I'm going to now move my bed so that way our respawn point gets changed. I'm gonna grab my shit out of here. Grab the dragon egg. Perfect. I'm gonna go back to the end. And actually, as I'm back over here, I'm gonna save myself the hassle of grab the obsidian here. Another. Throw me. A few of these. This will save me the hassle of trying to find some more when I get there. Bits. That'll allow me to make a nice clean portal. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do it real quickly because I do want to get this portal set up real quickly. So I want to put everything in here. Everything there. So you want to get this portal? I want to get this portal set up sooner rather than later. Steel, and then I also need some other blocks. Actually, the slabs is what I need. Yeah, we might end up processing stuff before we are done with Minecraft today. Alright, so it's -54 by 274. Make this all look nice and clean. Nice and clean. It's 274 into make the move in this direction. Saved me a fair amount. It was not minus, correct. Alright. Couldn't use an extra hit of obsidian, actually. I don't need. I actually don't need. Alright, let's see here. That should link up perfectly. Good. Now, if I were to come back through, that should also link perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. That is perfect from the standpoint of portal is now linked up. That's perfect from the standpoint of the portal is now linked up. Step climb is in about 7 minutes. In a moment, we'll go ahead and end Minecraft today. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's get back here. End Minecraft today for the night. Take a look at where we are. We should be over. Yeah, we are now over Nova Scotia. We are now officially over Nova Scotia. So, all right. Or sorry, over Canada. Alright, step climb to 400. Alright. Traffic speedbird 22 Bravo, step climb now, flight level 400 traffic. Oh dear, look at that wind. 117 knot headwind. Damn. 117 knot headwind. Yeah. To be expected though. To be expected. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Alright. Now I do have a video I needed to edit. That's a do I want to edit it? No. No, I don't want to. I don't want to edit it right now. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll work on the new channel logo. Right now, though, I'm going to stand up, stretch a little. Be back in a bit. I am back now. Went to do some stretching, went to walk around a little. Oh, that's not. That's it. There we go. Alright. Alright. So at Taffy. Okay. I think we have enough time to design this new channel logo, and then that's about it. To be honest. Yeah, my ears just went. Yeah, that's annoying. All right. 1 second, everyone. My ears just went. My ears just went away, kind of. My ears just got way clogged up in an instant. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of pressure in my ears. That won't work. Alright, let me think here. Let me think. Now is actually a good time to design the new channel logo. So I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna use my thumbnails thing, because that's what I did the last time. Let me think here. Do we have all the screenshots from this year so far? I think I might have deleted everything from last year. Let's see here. Now that's not bad now. 777. BA 777. That's not bad. Arguably that one's even better. That's in the Dash 300. Nah, I don't. The Dash 300 has no specific meaning to me. Rather, the 200 I absolutely adore. Alright, let's try this one. Copy. Let's try this. You might have to use third-party software. Adobe Express. I freaking hate Adobe, but I freaking hate Adobe, but I don't think I have that much of an option here. That's not bad, though I think I do have a better one. Yeah, right there. Screenshots. Character. None. Don't need. I don't need a character. Character. There we go. Ah, that's shit. Okay, Adobe Express. So you don't leak any extra information. Alright, let's see here. Can I set this as the background? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Need it to be kinda like that. And then in terms of the color, not sure about the color. That's not great. Not thrilled at that. And I think the reason I'm not thrilled about it is because the image that I have, I'm just not thrilled with. That's what I think is my issue. I think it's that the engine got it, and not throttle. That said, it is like the I don't know where. I think I might have deleted all my screenshots from last year, so I don't exactly have them anymore. Do we have a 777-200 on the ground at Baltimore? I don't think we do, because we haven't done it yet this year. Okay, fine. We might have to try the singular one of the 200 that I have, or the 300. That's a little better. That I do think that is like a little truly and genuinely quite a bit better. MSFS. Okay. Boom, boom. Thanks. I feel like if we were to make that bold, what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it could be trimmed. I feel like what we could do is arch it ever so slightly. I feel like what we could do is we could arch it ever so slightly. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Just trying to get it kind of aligned there a bit. What do y'all think about that? I feel like that's not bad. You know, do you feel like that could be a tad better? But I feel like that's not bad right there. I feel like that might be about as good as we get, to be honest. I feel like that might be about as good as we get. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. feel like that is probably about as good as we're gonna get, to be honest. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had that. I feel like such an idiot. I completely forgot I had that. I completely forgot I had that image. 1 second. Let me quickly re-download it. Let me quickly. Actually, where is it? It's a good question. Let me quickly re-download it though. I think it's in my photos, to be honest. I think. There we go. Let's re-download. Let's. Yeah, there it is. In case anyone is wondering. This image, I did shoot myself. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, this image here, I did actually take myself. I took it at Baltimore. It's a British Airways 777, arriving into Baltimore. On a relatively nice day. I feel like that. It's fun. I feel like that. It's getting there. It's getting to what I'm satisfied with. It's getting there. It's getting there to what I'm satisfied with. The question is, will that do? The question is, do you think that'll do? I like the font. Not throw up color. In terms of blue, if we can switch it over to like 8. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. And then, watermark. Gotta change that. I beg your pardon? Download. Actually, looking at it like that. What do y'all think? Seriously, I need some advice here. What do y'all think? It's missing something, I think. It's not quite right. I don't quite like the positioning of the text, but anyone have any ideas? Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. We're gonna publish it. I'm gonna publish the change for now. And then in terms of this, what we can probably do here is I do actually have a solution for I do actually have a solution to swap out that. Of all the aircraft we fly, so the 777, the A319, the A320, right? I do actually have a solution for that. Right. That's because that part's easy. So. Right, where are we at? Where are we at? We barely made any progress. No, actually, yeah, we barely made any progress. No, actually, we made some. Bottom boom, bottom boom, bottom, bottom, bottom boom, boom, boom. All right. Alright, for right now that the new channel thing will work, take a pause in that right now. Yeah. 634 pilots, 37 ATC, 2 superclasses. Yeah, in terms of the bad sim stats. Alright. What I have in the fridge here is a, what's the rest of the back, Callsign? Stromboli, or whatever you call it. I'm just gonna finish up now. It is actually quite delicious. So just writing a community note real quick. Apologies, everyone. I'm just trying to finish up this Stromboli here. An app with 0 haters. Someone said VLC. WinRAR. Yep, WinRAR is a good one. You know, I'm gonna go direct. Heck. Well, actually, what would direct Heck do? Nothing, but nah, we'll stick with the original route. Sorry, with our original route. Current time is 7:07 a.m. Let's see here. What's the most recent ATIS for Baltimore? Alright. Baltimore Information Hotel is current. Surface wind is 260 degrees, 6 knots. Altimeter 3021. Temperature -1, dew point -7. Arrival aircraft expect visual approach, runway 33 left, runway 33 right, departing runways 2833 right. Understood, airmen, for correct, notice to airmen for correct runway identification, runway 33 left. Frequency, bird activity, vicinity, airport, wind shear, advisory. In fact, simultaneous approaches are being conducted to parallel runways. Runway 15 right, 23 left. Numerous irregular services, not grooved. Advised, you have information hotel. Okay, so we can expect 33 left then. Go on 260 degrees. On 260 degrees. On 260 degrees, 6 knots. I would prefer 28, but I mean, that's not going to happen. Well, it might. Let's prepare RNAV. Okay, Trish 4. Nookie transition. 10 statute miles. Clear. Pick a button. Real. It's active visual approach from 3 to the left. Why is it? It is. I'll take the RNAV from, I'm gonna take the RNAV from Cools. It's an RNAV Zulu. Runway 33 left. From Cools. Next to that. Good. Alright. RNAV Zulu, runway 33 left from Cools. That brings our ETA for Baltimore at 10:56 Zulu. Which is fine. Bum 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 bum. Yes, so that brings our ETA for Baltimore to 8:56 Zulu, estimating 20 tons of fuel on board, which is actually really good. It's not, I mean, it's enough fuel to get up to Boston if we need it to, which I don't think we're going to need to, but it's enough fuel for a significant diversion. It's enough fuel for a number of go-arounds, right? It's overall a good amount of fuel, right? But it's not too much when we're above our maximum land weight. I mean, actually, if we were to take a look, our gross weight right now is 192.6. Our maximum landing weight is 208. So theoretically, right now, if we need to make an emergency landing at, let's say Halifax or Boston, that would be, I mean, the emergency would just be for whatever has gone wrong with the aircraft, right? But we're not gonna do that unless we have an engine failure, which I did actually go through the engine failure procedure. recently. Recently it was off camera. So, but anyway, flaps 30. With the wind shear, I kind of want flaps 25, but the issue is I can't do flaps 25. I can't do flaps 25 due to my throttle unit here. A little annoying. That is a little annoying. So, all right. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. Yeah, only 3 left. It's not actually that long of a runway. Well, yeah. I mean, it's long enough for auto brake too, but yeah. Alright. Let's see here. I am curious about where Boston is. Boston will be around here. Right now, if we had to make a diversion, I would divert to Boston. Just from the standpoint of Boston does give us enough time to descend, but at the same time, Boston gives us a reasonably long runway. I mean, I think it's about 9,500 foot runway. Gives us a long enough runway to the point where we'd be fine. Right, it would be, and it's enough of a hub for everyone. Actually, Boston is actually a relatively main hub now. But it's enough of a hub to the point where we can get the passengers most likely on a replacement jet, to be honest. And we probably have a replacement jet on the ground at Boston at all times if we need it. Same thing with Dulles, and yeah, there's a few areas where I would kind of assume that BA most likely has a jet on standby, or what they do is jet comes, they alternate the jets, right? There's a few of those airports, right? Where let's say you have a jet comes in, right? Then it's not. Then the next jet that comes out, that goes out, it's not. It wouldn't immediately be that one, right? It would be a different jet, right? But at the same time, the times would still be in such a way that if they needed to, if they had, let's say that BA had a jet on the ground at Boston, right? Would they be able? I would assume that they probably, there's a few places where they'd be able to be like, okay, without significant delay, or without that much of a delay, we can just swap out the jets, right? So this one that just came in, instead of it being on the ground, waiting for the next flight, right, we could just send it out immediately. So I would assume that Boston is like one of those airports where they would do that. Definitely, I'm certain that they would do it at Kennedy B. I mean, Kennedy to Heathrow is the most valuable route, in the entirety of the world. JFK to London is by far the most valuable route anyone could ever own. And BA, in combination with a few other airlines, owns it. So. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're going to wake up the passengers in approximately. We'll wait until we're 19 minutes out. So we'll begin to wake up the passengers in about. Actually, we're beginning to wake up the passengers about 80 minutes out. So that's in approximately 20 minutes. We'll begin to wake up the passengers in about 20 minutes. Essentially telling everyone we have entered into U.S. airspace, which I do believe we have entered into U.S. airspace now. Indeed we have. Just barely, but we have now entered into U.S. airspace. So it'll be a bit of a game to see if we get the set descents from Kennedy and Boston that we usually get. That we get sometime. So. Bum 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 bum. All right. Sweet. I don't want to edit video while we're in the sim because I mean not when all we're it's like I don't exactly have the time. While we're 90 minutes out, but I do have video I do need to edit and put together. Well, actually, it's a relatively short video, so in 1 second, let me run to the restroom real quickly, and we might begin editing it. Alright, back. So how long will it take me to edit the video? Well, it's a relatively short one, so it's It's a relatively short one, so yeah, let's try to get as far as I can with it. For more. So this might use up a lot of memory. Actually, it will use up a lot of memory. New project. That'll be it. It's not it, surely. Whoa. Is it really breaking? Alright, this is about to get interesting. You're on Alright. Alright, this is about to get interesting. You're on the I can't hear a single thing of what I'm saying. I can't hear it. I'm not gonna lie, I can't see it. I can't hear a single thing of what I'm saying. Let's see here. In 1821, we're gonna sneak into a little event that I know is happening. Alright. Alright. This is about to get interesting. We are on the ground at Kennedy today. If everything can load, yes, everything is loading. We're going into Halifax. During 1821, we're gonna sneak into a little event that I know is happening. So, that is the goal for tonight. Alright, we do already have our A cars. Alright. Let's see here. Phoenix. What? I don't know my. I forget what I was doing texting there. Alright, let's see here. Turn power on. Walk. 7175. 7. Alright. So we are cleared. Destination Halifax. 7. Alright. So we are cleared. Destination Halifax. Whatever that departure is. Level 370. Cleared. Sort. Okay. Score 5 departure. Yankee transition climb via SID. Expect 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135.19. Contact advise ATIS. Ground control. 121.19 for taxi. Alright, go and get that. We're gonna do a speed run of editing this video. Alright, and there's wondering what this looks like. Got delivery, ground, power, and ATIS all on 9 minutes. Pretty much the entirety of the East Coast is all lit up. Try to sneak in. A little A321. Alright. Let's see here. Phoenix. Set to import from SimBrief. Sounds load fast. So we say we're gonna do a little bit of calculate.
Yeah. I follow the Delta 8020 and the fast run and Hotel Zoo 122 and cross 22 range up a jet negative.
Canada, Towers 23-9.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and push.
Kennedy Grand, Delta 2686 with you on Alpha going.
Canada, Towers 23-9.
Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and push.
Kennedy Grand. Delta 2686 with you on Alpha going to Bravo 24.
Call 2686, can you ground taxi Alpha to the ramp, good night.
Alpha to the ramp, 2686.
AirNott 35, short of hotel.
Hello, JetBlue 407, ready for taxi.
Bravo, or if there's another better option, you just let me know. Delta 75.
Are you able to hotel?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Bravo Hotel to the ramp, you have a great night.
Bravo Hotel, Delta 75.
Try to ground JetBlue 1534, ready for push. We're at gate 20.
American 2250.
I remember it being a massive, massive wait back then. Back when I did this.
Just go ahead.
Yep. Shut up, call.
All the
3473, ready for push.
Get the 841 right Foxtrot, right Yankee, hold short of Zulu, cross 22 right.
Fox, Yankee short of Zulu, cross 22 right, Cathay 841.
Air Mexico 403, follow the Cathay, hold short of Zulu, cross 22 right.
Ground AirNott 36 ready for taxi.
Who's that calling for taxi?
AirNott 36 X-ray November Oscar.
Roger, what taxi were you coming out of?
We're coming out of Concourse.
AirNott 36 Romeo 103 on left taxi, hold short of Alpha. Cathay, hold short of Zulu, cross 22 right.
Ground AirNott 36. Ground AirNott 36 ready for taxi.
Who's that calling for taxi?
AirNott 26 X-ray November Oscar.
Roger, what taxi were you coming out of?
We're coming out of Concourse.
AirNott 36 Romeo 103 on left taxi, hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, AirNott 36 Romeo.
097 X-ray, heavy Kennedy Grant. And what taxi were you entering the ramp?
Just now.
Scanning 916, yeah, heavy, thanks. I'm sorry about that. Left on Bravo, hold short of Kilo.
What's about hold short of Kilo, scanning 916?
Ground, Amazon 6588, holding short of Bravo on Sierra, ready taxi.
Amazon 6588, Kennedy.
Alright.
Mind the American 737 left delay, runway 3 on left. Kennedy Bravo, short of Alpha.
Bravo short number, November 5.
Yes.
Where are you?
Holding short Zulu on Fox.
I need that to be a little quieter.
So that's not Zulu, that's Yankee. So turn right on Yankee, hold, and follow the JetBlue 8321. Hold short of Zulu.
On my banner, right on Yankee, follow JetBlue, hold short Zulu, 7 Mike Alpha.
American 324, American 324. I need you to actually reply in the chat, please, if you receive only. Turn right. Form. Speeder 9.
With 2-1 left, Sky was, JetBlue 1534.
AirNott 3.
Foxtrot 3 with 2-1 left, Sky was, JetBlue 1534.
AirNott 36 Romeo, AirNott 36 Romeo, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Right Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speeder 9, 7 X-ray, heavy, Kennedy. The ground, runway 31 left.
Alright. That's the thing that happened. So put some text over that. Right. So far we're at 45 minutes. We can go ahead and condense this down by a significant amount. Let's see here. Speed. Let's make that a 5-second clip. I can make it a 10-second clip. Now this, we can also make a, this guy here, that's a 10-minute clip. We can reduce that down to about 10 seconds. Hey Luis, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 229, service now from London Heathrow to Baltimore. We're gonna begin our descent in probably about an hour or so. Actually, we have a cabin announcement to make in a few moments. Just begin to wake everyone up. In the meantime, we're editing a video. In the meantime, we are editing a video. So. 19 contact advise it is ground control. So you get a little sneak peek of what's coming next at the channel. A little sneak peek.
There's a 2686 with you on Alpha going to Bravo 24.
Right, now this push and start procedure, we can condense this down to about 5 minutes, is what I'm thinking. Or sorry, about 30 seconds. Get to see what we did. It was closer to 2 weeks ago now, actually. It was like the second of the year that we did this. We participated in the New Year New York event. Flew out of Kennedy, flew out of JFK, and flew into Halifax Stanfield Airport. Alright. Is this clip down to about 5 minutes, or down to about 10 seconds? About 15 seconds. Alright, let's see here. Reduce this here down to about 5 seconds. Hold short Foxtrot, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speeder 9, 7 X-ray heavy, Canada. Or 123.9. American 7 Mike Alpha, follow the company 777 ahead, monitor tower 123.9.
Follow company 777 and over to tower. You have a great night and great job. 7 Mike Alpha.
Okay, mate. American 94, continue right on Foxtrot.
That would have been a good opportunity to say something, catch you there.
Alright, Foxtrot right, Yankee holds for the Zulu posted to American 94.
Delta 20.
Alright. Now that's that clip. And eventually I was able to figure it out myself. Alright. Right here, let's see here. I'm gonna cut out a lot of this.
KL1, monitor tower 23.9.
Monitor Tower, American 999, thank you.
Alright, let's try this again.
American 119, follow the China Airlines.
We're gonna do a speed, or doing a speed run editing this.
777 ahead, cross 22 right.
Follow China Airlines 777 and cross 22 right for American 119er heavy.
Kennedy Gragaday, Delta 29 vehicles, vacate runway 31 left on Foxtrot, we're going to...
Bravo short of Foxtrot.
Continue Bravo short Foxtrot, American 286.
On the pond 159, cross 22 right, right Yankee.
We'll follow Japan Air and Project 39 Kill 6 for the Johnson to work in and have near.
Thanks, appreciate having you.
Emirates 20 taxi.
Roger, break, and 999, right on Foxtrot. Cross 22 right, right Yankee.
We need to
American 9.
get to the point where we got
calling
everything
me,
back.
right? No, sorry.
Yep. Right Foxtrot, right Yankee, cross 22 right.
Air Canada, right Foxtrot, right Yankee, 22 right.
Kennedy Gragaday, Delta 29 vehicles, vacate runway 31 left on Foxtrot, we're going to Terminal 4 today.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Roger. Still Bravo, still Alpha, hold short of.
AirNott 36 runway. We figured out the bug. So we're back.
Okay, Roger. Still Bravo, still Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Still Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, AirNott 36 runway. Sorry about that once again.
Let's see, it's fine. Right, China.
Ground AirNott 36 runway. Alright. Ground AirNott 36 Romeo is back.
Say again.
AirNott 36 Romeo. We figured out the bug. So we're back.
Okay, Roger. Still Bravo, still Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Still Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, AirNott 36 Romeo. Sorry about that once again.
No, let's see, it's fine. Right, China. I'm sorry, that's.
Alright. So this here, I'm gonna condense this part down to about 15 seconds.
To right and follow behind again this Delta plane.
Yeah, cross 22 right, follow the Delta.
Alright, cross 22 right, follow the Delta, American 119 heavy.
Kennedy Grounds, Emirates 20, looking for taxi.
What taxiway are you coming at?
We're coming up on Tango Alpha, Emirates 20.
There you go. There you are. Stand by. American 1484, American 1484, follow the 777 ahead, cross 22 right.
Yep, we're 7 cross 22 right, American 1484.
I was on 6588, follow the American 737, cross 22 right.
Alright, follow the American, cross 22 left for 6588.
22 right.
22 right, follow the American 6588.
So we're covering for
Romeo, follow the AirNott. AirNott 36 Romeo. Follow the A330. Behind the A330, follow them cross 22 right.
behind the A330, across 22 right at Foxtrot, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Do 1128 on Foxtrot.
21, the A321, that's the second plane after this A330 passes in front of you. Actually, no, that's the first plane. Follow the A330.
Y'all are watching me edit a video.
Sorry, was that for American 286?
American 286, follow the 1821, cross 22 right.
Follow the A321 cross 22 right, American 26.
Yeah, Dynasty 11, follow the Air Canada monitor tower 123.9. Follow.
Right.
74, 73, follow the Air Canada 737 towers. Sorry, follow the Air China. Sorry, excuse me, the Dynasty. Oh, there you go, my brain's going. Follow the China Airlines 777 towers 23.9.
And follow the China Airlines 777 and 23 north of the tower. Thanks for EC. Sorry about that, man. See you.
No problem. American 119, turn right on Yankee, follow the Delta tower 23.9.
Alright, finally we get airborne. We do eventually get airborne, but I'm gonna...
We're going.
Alright, we'll make it tight. Left 180.
Well,
Alright, we'll just wait until we're at the taxiway. Until we're at the runway.
Use that.
I wonder if they have like the 10 minutes later, or like 1 hour later. I think it was about an hour. Maybe it wasn't about an hour, but it was about 45 minutes for departure. So, all right. Right, let's go ahead and wake up everyone aboard the aircraft, and yeah. For right now, let's just save project. New Year, New York. And all right. I just love hot. There you go. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look here. So, let's go ahead and grab a drink, and then we'll wake everyone up in the cabin. Now, what you got tonight? I got apple juice or milk. I think I'm inclined to go with the apple juice right now. And then after, what we'll do is afterwards I'll grab a cup of tea before we go ahead and grab a cup of tea before we descend. But for now, just grab a thing of apple juice. By the way, I still gotta be awake for like 10 hours. Alright. Go ahead and start the kettle up. Let's go ahead and get my facts straight. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin to wake everyone up in the cabin. So you'll be arriving in, roughly speaking, an hour. Then afterwards, I'm thinking we find a positioning flight to do. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. In about half an hour or so, we will begin our descent into the Baltimore, Washington Thurgood Marshall International Airport. The current time is 7:46 Heathrow time, 2:45 Baltimore local time, and I'm fairly certain we are going to be arriving on time around 4 a.m. Baltimore time, 9 o'clock Zulu. Sorry, 9 o'clock Heathrow. You can expect some lovely views of Baltimore as we descend. The current weather is, I mean, it's chilly. It's chilly. It's not anything warm. It's actually quite cold. Minus 1 degree centigrade, in case anyone's interested. Just below freezing, about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. In terms of the air pressure, it seems fine. It seems normal, actually. Maybe a tad high, but it seems fine. This arrival should be a relatively smooth arrival, but we're showing up on about a 6 knot wind, which is perfectly fine. In case of any further delays, we sincerely apologize, but we don't believe we're going to have any more delays. We were able to get out of Heathrow nice and early. In terms of our snack that we're going to get everyone set up with you all up for you to stand in border protection for a line, for an hour, which most likely will be the case. In terms of a snack, we have lovely bread rolls and lovely sausage rolls from Greg's to give everyone. And then we have coffee. We have lovely Yorkshire tea aboard, and we have lovely coffee available at your convenience. At this time, I'd like to go ahead and thank the captain and crew for providing your service today. And in a few moments, we're going to begin our descent into Baltimore. We will talk to you very, very shortly. Keep you informed on the plan. So yeah. Anyway, time for me to begin our descent briefing with my co-pilots here. And I hope to speak to you very shortly. Thank you. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a PA. I can't wait for to get my. I can't wait. I cannot wait for my overhead panels to arrive. In case anyone wants to keep track of the upgrades that are happening to the sim within the next few months, it's 5 things. 5 things are getting upgraded. The sick is going to get upgraded after my next paycheck, hopefully, unless I have a $3,000 payment I have to make, which might be possible. Payment to the FAA, of course. It's a possibility. Well, it's not payment to the FAA, it's a payment for an FAA-related thing, though. Hopefully I don't have that, but if I do, and everything's gonna get delayed. But in terms of everything that I have coming, right now, just the stuff that's on order, I have a tiller that's gonna come. That is going to go right here. Earlier in the stream, we moved the FMC over here. So you have the MCDU and FMC over here. I don't know how well everyone can see that. These things right there. I have a tiller coming, and then I also have I also have 2 bits of an overhead panel arriving. I have the PU Air Korea Airbus one and the one for the 777. Both of those I'm looking very much forward to. And just to be crystal clear, what it is for the 777 is this part plus the landing lights. Actually, I should be able to show you. I should be able to show everyone. Boom, boom. Here's what the one for the Airbus looks like. That's what the one for the Airbus looks like. Okay, so I have that. So I have that arriving. And that'll be a few weeks before it comes. And then I also have this guy arriving. So you can see what I mean by it. Y'all can see what I mean. This guy here, I'm looking very much forward to getting to see arrive. So, and then I don't really know how I'm going to mount it afterwards, but I'm thinking I'm gonna build something that comes off the desk and then like kind of like shoots over me, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Bombay. Top descent at time 8:27. Zulu, in case anyone's curious. ETA for Baltimore 8:55. Zulu. Bum 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 bum. I still can't believe what I heard as the guy hopped off and I thought I heard fart sounds as as control hopped offline out of London. We did get a nice proper Heathrow departure. Nice proper Heathrow departure delay, though albeit at 1 a.m. in the morning Heathrow time. So. Can't wait to see the next. I can't wait to see the next British Karen complain about that. I can't wait to see the next Karen complain about that. Still processing. It's been 2 weeks now. I might reach out to them because I mean, PU Air Korea, they have my money. Here, I'm curious. So I know that PU Air Korea does everything. One second, let's go ahead and get the team. Go and get the team going. Unfortunately, it is still the shit twinning stuff, which I threw in the rubbish and then pulled it back out because otherwise it would be a while before I got any good tea. You know, part of me is really tempted to open up Minecraft again as we prepare for descent. I mean, part of me is like really tempted to do that, just so we can get the elytras a bit more set up. You know, just from that standpoint, I'm kind of ready to open Minecraft back up. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Let me think. Yeah, part of me is really tempted to open Minecraft back up, but I don't really want to. But it doesn't feel right. Not while we're only 30 minutes out from top descent. At the same time, these next 30 minutes are going to be extremely bored. Or sorry, extremely boring. I don't know. I don't know. Dun, dun. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, someone's already put note not needed. It's like no, this guy clearly put after the DOJ criminally indicted him. It's like Jordan Powell hasn't been criminally indicted yet. It's like it needs a fucking note because I mean I fucking believed it. It's like, screw it. Let's open up Minecraft for the next few minutes. Which means I'm going to warn everyone now of a bit of a freeze up that's going to happen as we go ahead and reopen Minecraft. We'll do Minecraft for the next 20 minutes or so. And then we will return to the flight. I do have a bit of a descent briefing we still need to complete. But anyway, I'm going to warn everyone of a freeze up that is about to happen. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, freeze up done. Alright. What we need to do now is we need to take a ring now. But we need to take a look at these. Okay. We need to get the appropriate things to. We need to take a look at the appropriate I'm not gonna lie, that beacon isn't exactly full. Oh, that was close. That was close to an instant death there. That was close. Instant death. Alright, so what this elytra needs, what these two elytras need is mending and breaking 3. That's what these two elytras need. Mending and unbreaking 3. They shouldn't take too long. If we can get one of them done without having to go and grab more XP, that'd be good. Let's see here. Actually, let's swing out. No, it's not very soon. I'm breaking it. Two of those. And then in terms of mending, so between the two of those, set. And pray that doesn't take. Pray that it doesn't take damage. No, that doesn't take damage. Not for the two. Let's see here. There we go. Nice set of wings. Nice set of wings. Alright, let's go and make some firework rockets and we can enjoy the elytra for once. And for some firework rockets we just need some of this. And I'm certain now. literally, so 3 stacks of this stuff literally makes, I want to say something really like 9 stacks of rockets. Power station. Alright, let's see here. It's been ages since I last used my trip properly. Here we go. Let's fly over to Old Village, shall we? To Sand Village. Maybe there with only a single rocket. There's the ocean. Should be ocean. We did. Now, can we make it back, is the question. You can kind of had a bit of a weird start, but I'll be amazed if we could make it back. Our speed's not very high. That gets us some much needed altitude. It counts. Count. Single rocket. Technically back. Technically on our turf. Now that guy's pissing me. Down 40. Down 40 degrees. Go up about 40 degrees. About 40 degrees. pearls. Not that pearls are ever going to be an issue for us again. Bottom bum bottom bum 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 bum. Alright, well, that's... There we go. Now we're stuck. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we just got the auto ATC message. Yay. Alright, back over to this. Just got an auto ATC message. Alright. 1 second. Just gonna get the T processed, and then we will go ahead and begin our descent. One second, let me grab the tea and then we can begin our descent into Baltimore. Alright. Boston Center advises to send maintain 340 separation services. Alright. Traffic speedbird 22 Bravo, beginning descent now, flight level 340 from flight level 400. Traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. At this time, we have begun our descent into Baltimore. I kindly ask everyone to begin to clean up their areas, as, like I said, we have begun our descent. We are currently expecting to arrive into Baltimore within the next 45 minutes. So I kindly ask everyone to clean up their area. Cabin crew, 14 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 14 minutes to landing. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Maintain high-speed descent. Alright. In terms of the charts here, what do these charts look like? Recall, check. No notes. Auto brake 2. Landing data. I'm so used to having the thing over here. So in terms of the minimums, $496. 496 on the minimums. Alright, and then in terms of VREF, we have 1/3. So that will be 135 knots on the final approach speed. Alright, so for landing data, we have borrow 496 VREF 130, final approach speed 1. Final approach speed will be 145 knots. Alright, approach briefing. Here's what this looks like. Trish 4, 12, level Nuggy, probably past Trish around 7. then down to around 8 for Trish, then down to probably 5 for Woody, then down to 5 Fins, and then from Key, it's down to, we need to be level 1500, level Giraffe. So, alright. In case of misapproach, it is climb runway heading up to up to 3000 contracted Baltimore. All right. Airport. Maintain decent speed. Approach briefing complete. Descent checklist completed. Boston Center advises to cross Jersey at and maintain 280. Ooh, that may be hard. Go good rate of descent on that. Traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy descending now, flight level 280, level Jersey. Baltimore traffic. Baltimore CTAF will be 119.400. Whoa. And I'll maintain free speed for now. Bottom. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a good time to talk about our new livery. This is the new AirNott livery. I worked very, very hard with David Plummer. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, looks absolutely gorgeous. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. All right, is Grumpy alive yet? That's a rigger. Is he flying somewhere in South America? If he is alive. There's Newark, there's Kennedy over there. We already passed LaGuardia. One thing I do want to do real quickly is tune 122.8 on my standby frequency, and begin to listen in on CNY in a moment. There we go. Do that in a moment. Speed 320 now, please. We'll see if Washington Center is configured appropriately. New York is configured. New York, sorry, New York is configured correctly. So. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is, we'll probably have 2 final calls beyond this. In case anyone has not noticed, we have descended now, probably about 12,000 feet. In a few moments, we will be arriving to Baltimore. Just give me 30 seconds, and I'll be right back with y'all. 180 level Copez. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking as we... damn it. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, descending now, flight level 180 level Copez. Baltimore traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, hopefully for the final time. In a few minutes we will begin... In a few moments we will be arriving into the Baltimore Washington Thurgood Marshall International Airport. I just want to give everyone some arrival information before we do in fact land. First off, if you are not an American citizen, unfortunately you have to go through the long line. If you are an American citizen, I do highly advise you you install the MCP app. This allows you to fill out all your border protection, U.S. border and customs forms online, and allows them to simply check your passport at the border control as you go through U.S. customs as your paperwork is already filled out. All you have to do is show your passport, and they take a little photo of your face, and that is it. I do highly, as someone who has used the app several times in the past, I do highly advise installing it. Right. Finally, I just want to give everyone a warning now. 30 minutes to landing. Cabin crew 30 minutes to landing. Thank you. The rate of descent ever so slightly. You have 90 miles to run. Yeah, about 90 miles to run. Got about 90 miles to touchdown. 90 miles to touchdown. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, what is the Baltimore? What is the updated ATIS? Middle approach 933 left, 933 right. And, you at 2500, good, okay, that's fine. 10 statute miles visibility. Altimeter is going to be 3024. Surface wind 270 degrees 6 now. That is significantly better. Whoa, little bump. Little bump from chase plane. Now, will Washington Center be configured the same way? That is a good question. Alright. Current time is 8:28 Zulu. Question is, where do we go after this? I'm really hoping to get my 777 type rating back today, by the way. I'm really hoping for it. I'm really hoping for it. Alright, see by one, everyone. See by one. Let's take a look here. Anything else from New York Center? I don't think we're gonna get much else from out of New York Center. Alright. I think that auto ATC is now terminated, essentially. Alright. Well, you're passing Covis now. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo. Sending now flight level altitude 12,000 feet level. Troy's Trish 4 arrival, expecting RNAV Zulu, runway 33 left, Baltimore traffic. Set that altimeter real quickly. Alright, let's see if we get anything else from Auto ATC. I doubt it though. Nothing giving us anything else yet, but we'll find out. Maybe as we pass Mike X-Ray Echo, maybe we'll find something out. As we pass Mike X-Ray Echo, it'll find something out. I did. Did. One second. See here. Just got a slight discount. Just got a slight discontinuity. I gotta clear it. There you go. Fixed. Alright. So they are still giving us some services. Eric Center advises across Troy's and maintain 12,000 the Baltimore altimeter 3024. No separation services provided. Alright, so landing lights on now. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. This chair's a little far back for me. I think I need it to be a bit more straight up. Alright. See if it gives us anything else. we're clear, by the way, all the way to Baltimore. Whoa. Don't like that. Don't like how that happened. If that happens just on final approach, I'm gonna be pissed. Then we are descending via the Trish 4. Most likely. We'll see. I'll give it until we pass Troy's. And see if we get anything out of it. Getting through taxi lights on as well. Reduce to 2.8. Reduce to 2.80 now. 2.80 knots now. Alright, come on now. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, descending now altitude 9,000 feet via the Trish 4. Baltimore traffic. New York Center, no, that's the same one. Gotta raise speed now to 250 knots. Nope, that's usually where it terminates. It's usually about where it terminates whenever it is set up. Approach checklist, altimeters, check. Landing will be flaps 30 and everything, and all that stuff. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Clear direct key. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, turning now to direct key. Descending now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Sorry, yeah, descending altitude of 4,000 feet, level key. Baltimore traffic. Bum 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 bum. Aren't he alive yet? Kind of surprising that he's not alive yet. Cabin ready, good. Alright. Lights are on, good. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, heavy racing speed now, 220 knots. Baltimore traffic. And I'm looking for the field. It's not it. It's behind there, I think. I'm trying to look for the field. Should be ever so slightly off. There's Martin State. No, and already speed 180 knots. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, reducing speed now 190 knots. Baltimore traffic. I think there's obstructing it. There's Martin State. There's Martin State Airport right there. And I got the field in sight. I got the field in sight. Perfect day for the RNAV. Perfect day for the RNAV. Right. No one is going to watch me make a complete mess of myself today. There being no one. Alright, go flaps 5. Passing Lampy, we will go ahead and get the air down. Cabin crew for landing, cabin crew for landing, 3 minutes to landing, cabin crew final call, 3 minutes to landing. Alright, right, and I got the field in sight. Alright. Baltimore traffic, speed order 22 Bravo, descending on altitude 3,200 feet, level lab P. Current speed, or sorry, reducing speed now 180 knots. Baltimore traffic. Good morning to the two passengers who have joined in to watch me not leave a complete crater on Baltimore's runway 33 left. You're being not to leave a complete crater. We're going to try not to. You're going to try not to. More flaps, please. Flaps 20. And then at. Alright, we'll call that there. And I'll begin to take this over in a moment. There's only 2.8. That was a good time to get the gear down. Gear down. Reducing now speed 160 knots. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo heavy. Reducing speed now 160 knots. Level altitude 3,200 feet. On the RNAV Zulu, runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. And final call on 122.8 Baltimore traffic speeder 22 Bravo. Heavy is about 5 miles from turning final for Alice for the RNAV approach runway 33 left. Switching to CTAF frequency now 119.400. Final call on Unicom Baltimore traffic. Alright, gear down, showing green. And flaps 30. I'm gonna take this over my hand in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. My controls. Baltimore traffic speeder 22 Bravo, turning base now. Visual approach runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. Begin to make this turn. Keep the descent going. .135 knots. Noted. Got the runway in sight. Let's level off a little. It's getting a little low. Baltimore traffic speeder 22 Bravo. Turning final now on the visual approach runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. Ever feel like he mucked up a little? That's what I'm feeling like. On the speed brake. Landing checklist appears to be complete. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, now 4 mile final. Visual approach runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. We are still a little low. A little low and we're a little off. 1,000. Noted. Final call Baltimore traffic speeder 22 Bravo. Heavy now landing runway 33 left. Baltimore. Final call Baltimore traffic.
Approaching 33 left.
Alright, we're gonna try not to leave a crater on this runway.
300. 400. Approaching minimums.
Continue runways in sight, clear to land, no traffic on the runway, stable approach. Minimum strike to continue approach.
300.
You're a little low.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Okay, not bad. Could be a little bit better, but I mean, it's average. Call that average. Not great. 1.3 Gs per minute, though. Or sorry, 1.3 Gs. That's not horrendous.
1,000 feet remaining.
1.3 Gs. Actually, I'll take. Actually, 1.3 Gs. Not that bad. .3 Gs. It's not actually. 1.3 Gs is pretty good. I'm far more concerned about being off center line. Welcome home to Baltimore. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo now vacated runway 33 left. Taxiing stand Echo 3 via Papa and Bravo. Baltimore traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we have now arrived into Baltimore. Kindly ask that you stay seated in your seats until the aircraft comes to complete stop at the gate, and the seatbelt and the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. This time I'd like to thank everyone for flying with British Airways, and we hope that you would opt to choose British Airways in an AirNott plane here soon. Once again, thank you all so much for flying with us. Thank you. Cabin crew, please disarm doors and cross-check, please. Flaps away. Let me turn off lights off, landing lights off, strobies off. Bottom. Yeah, I'm still flaring like I'm in the 737. That's my issue. I'm still flaring like I'm in the 737. That said, though, that landing was a decent landing. That arrival was not bad at all. It just wasn't perfect either. But I mean, 1.3 Gs, completely acceptable range. I mean, not, once again, not perfect, but I mean, it's, can't really get much worse without it being a complete banger. So, that said though, I'm fine with that landing. 1.3 Gs. Still most likely worthy of a new Sky 10. Go ahead and take engine number 1 shutdown. We are a little off. Okay, let's get back on the taxiway, please. Yeah, you can pretty much immediately fill when you can start to steer. This here is actually Juliet now, but they haven't updated it yet. So the next question is, where do we fly to next? Because we do have significant amounts of time after this. I mean, obviously we're not doing a round trip. So I kind of need the 772 here on the ground at Baltimore permanently. Yeah, I kind of need the 772 here on the ground at Baltimore permanently. There's a stand. Parking brake set. Perfect. Wait for it to slow down. Taxi off. Close that. Very good parking, good. Very good parking. Give that ground texture and just plummeted. Alright, what's the damage? What is the damage from this guy? Oh, that's the way to do it. $140,000 made for the VA. Challenging conditions, which I do understand because of crosswind. Now, does that give us our 777 type rating back? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Bravo. Alright. 8.5 hours. Not bad at all. Alright. What are we thinking you do next? Right. What are we thinking we do next? Let's take a look at our operations, shall we? What are we thinking we do next? Do we want to go from Bristol somewhere? I'm going to go from Bristol in the 737. And we could go... Where do we want to go? Edinburgh to Billund, maybe. Eddie to Billund. No aircraft available. Oh, at Billund. What do you have on the ground, Eddie? You have a 737 or an A320. About. What do we got at? What do we on the ground at? Actually, let's just take a look at our operations. We have an A320, an A319, two A319s. What do we have on the ground? Do you have anything good on the ground at EGNX? A340. Oh, speaking of, let's quickly deal with that. My library. Let's quickly put the 340 where it belongs, real quickly. Because I'm not flying that shit again. It is absolute dog shit. I really do not like that thing. Uninstall. I do not like that thing at all. So, let's... It kind of seems like a bit of a waste of money to me. There we go. What do we have on the ground at Bristol? We have an A319 and an A321 on the ground at Bristol. Let me just give you all the side view. Could go Bristol to Cork. Actually, Dublin. It's been a while since we were last in and out of Dublin. Let's see here. It's been a while since you were last in and out of Dublin. Oh, is that going to be a long enough flight? You know, yeah, that seems like a decent flight. Let's go Dublin to Edinburgh. It's been absolutely ages since you last at Dublin. Possibly. Has it been since across the pond, actually? Has it really been since across the pond? Since you were last at Dublin? Has it really been since across the pond? Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's go Dublin. Assuming that the sim decides to cooperate with us. Let's go Dublin to Eddie. 1 second, let me fix this. There we go, fixed. 1 second. Departure time 25. Give me 30. Yeah, let's go Dublin to Eddie. Because I feel like that would be a nice little short flight. Let's go Dublin to Eddie. Gotta throw like some kind of oil on this to stop it from squeaking. Alright, let's take a look here. Ground power on. Right, batteries on, those on. Packs to auto. Window heat on. Wing, wheel, logos on. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Cause it and it. Alright, we are EI. Oh shit, let me just quickly get these guys to nav. As it'll take them some time. Dublin, we are stand 313. Not in. No, cool. You gonna give everything a moment though? Let's go with Dublin. I'll give everything a moment to get fired up though. In that case, let's see your yaw dampener on, probe heat on, gonna get the APU on. There we go. Now we can continue this. Route. Request. Request route. Sim brief, set payload, set fuel. Select route. We can load this route in. And time tune 122.8. Activate route. Alright, let's see here in terms of Dublin. In terms of Dublin, let's see here. Recommending 92.8 right. departure, runway 28 right, via the Bravo 3 Juliet. Alright, I see that. And then, in terms of our arrival into Edinburgh, $203.5. In that case, already 2-4. Already 2-4. What? Yeah, that is on the Tunsno. Is this a valid route? It's Tunsno 1 Echo. Alright. Tunsno 1 Echo. Runway 24. Alright. In terms of what this departure looks like. $230, and I think our final is going to be $230 as well. I'm thinking that our arrival can be 230 as well. Or sorry, our final altitude. What did? Let's see here, 230. Yeah, I'd say that 230 is fair. I'd say that 230 is fair. Certainly not much higher. Alright, route. Forms a NIT request. Figure our way up to lovely, lovely Eddie. Load. Execute that. And then in terms of this departure performance. Shoot it. Alright, so that's temp 35. Take off 1. Climb 1. Alright. Take off. Surface wind. 1803 is. Sorry. 25 for flaps. Knock that over. Surface wind. 1803 is 9. Alright. 127, 129, 126. Those can all get confirmed. Those are all within acceptable limits. Acceptable values. Acceptable range. Alright. Let's go ahead and end squawk at 2000. And set that. APU bleed on. Sorry, APU on, please. Alright, yeah, so we got that so far. We can go and get the wins for that. And how long until this is ready? That should be about ready now. What's the runway heading then? Runway heading 28 right is 097. So the flight director on, it'll be 097. Load that. Oh, sorry, for 28 right. 277. $277. All right. Initial speed will go 190 for our initial speed. Initial heading will be 277. And actually, before I do anything, real quickly, let me just verify that's actually the 28 right. It's actually the takeoff runway. That is affirmative. Alright. Clear that error out. Alright, we can set the cruise to 230. Alright. Dublin traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, stand 313, push and start. Now facing north. Dublin traffic. You know, we used to be in and out of Dublin all the time. It's been absolutely ages since your last out of Dublin. It's been absolutely ages since your last out of Dublin, so. Alright, good, so am I. My dog never fails to disappoint. Not right now, bud. Not right now. Lay down. Bed. You can hug me in a bit. I'll come lay down with you in bed in a bit. Once I land at Dublin. Fuel pumps on. Deltas on. View bleed on. Packs off. Alright. Ground. Getting good number 1 first. Link for... I forgot. This airport's weird in terms of taxi. Taxi via... You think will be... This option is going to be... To probably make the turn here onto taxi via Foxtrot in November. That's what I'm thinking. Auto throttle on. Switch over to the generators. Oh, and what's the QNH? QNH 90902.
Dublin Traffic, Postman 6 Alpha pushback from Cargo 614 facing south.
H is 902. Alright. And Dublin's looking absolutely gorgeous today. Dublin is looking absolutely gorgeous today. Taxi lights on. Alright. Dublin traffic, you're not 36 Romeo to taxi. Holding point November 1 firmly 28 right via Foxtrot and November. Dublin traffic. Alright. We can get flaps full in the meantime while we begin our taxi. Right, full up, full down, full left, full right. Dublin is looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. Dublin is looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. Can't wait to get to Eddie. Eddie will probably be looking about the same. Alright, laps 25 now, please. Not quite. Bottom. Bottom. Bum, bum, bottom. Bum. All right. Alright, let's go on now.
Dublin traffic, German cargo 6 Alpha, taxi standard route, Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, November holding point, runway 28 right.
What departure are we on again? Right, 3 Juliet departure. Right, 3 Juliet. Dublin traffic via November 1, AirNott 36 Romeo, lining up runway 26 left. Or sorry, 28 right. Dublin traffic. Don't know why I just said 26 left there. Dun, 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 dun. Dublin traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, taking off now, runway 28 right, Rotov 3 Juliet departure, Dublin traffic. Auto brake RTO. Everything is looking solid up here. Alright. Thrust set. Pressure on the nose. AirNott, everything normal. Rotate. Pause, right gear up. And put some flaps away as well. Dublin traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, now airborne passing 1800, climbing now flight level 230 and restricted climb. Dublin traffic. Alright. Have it take it over by hand. Let it take it over now. So long, Dublin. It has been ages. When I say ages, I mean absolutely ages since you're last at Dublin. It's been truly ages. Actually, the last time we were at Dublin it might have been for Across the Pond. Imagine that, an event that was 9 months ago. Standard pressure now. Just love how the Ryanair is not doing anything. Yes. Wait, yeah, I guess.
Dublin traffic, German cargo 6 Alpha line up and wait 28 right.
Legs clear, direct Rotov. AirNott 36 Romeo turning now, direct Rotov. Dublin traffic. Do you know what's online? I'm surprised that I haven't seen Grumpy anywhere. Kind of surprised I haven't seen Grumpy in a while.
Dublin traffic, German Cargo 6 Alpha, takeoff from main to 8 height.
Found that flaps can go away now. Actually, they should have been away a while ago. In terms of this descent, 170 level tunes no. So actually, so we'll leave all the lights on then. That's what I'm saying. That's what is the ILS for Dublin? Sorry, for Edinburgh.
Traffic, German Cargo 6 Alpha airborne to 8 height and climbing 410 Chatham.
It's 300 on the bar, so go ahead and get that real quickly. And get that set real quickly. Alright, and then for Dublin, the course is 2400 degrees. Uh, 108.9. Oh, Trump's such an idiot, sorry. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna level off 230, and then we're gonna essentially descend back down. In the meantime, what's the METAR for Edinburgh? Nice. Edinburgh's looking quite nice, actually. H1, sorry, Ganesha 988. Surface wind 220 degrees 16. So. Morning to Everstonian. Morning. It is currently 9:50 Zulu, and we are currently level 230, about to make a descent into Dublin, or straight into Edinburgh. Quick little nip across the channel. Alright, we're going to try to make up a little bit from that landing at Baltimore. Not that it was bad. So, actually, our updated score now is now 7 for 1-5. So we are now below 50% crater rate. I mean, we're getting better. We are getting better. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, beginning descent now, flight level 170, Toonsno 1 Echo arrival. Edinburgh traffic. Final port speed for Edinburgh is going to be 114 knots. In terms of auto brake, it'll be auto brake 3. It'll be auto brake 3 for Eddie. We're direct tunes now. Radar vectors after Callsign. I don't know why my mouse is being weird. But it's kind of ever so slightly annoying. Bum bottom. Bum 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 bottom bottom.
Altimeter setting.
Except RAS, it does vary. Altimeter is not an issue right now. Altimeter is not an issue, RAS.
Altimeter setting.
Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, descending Alpha level 70 Alpha Tartan. Edinburgh traffic. And Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, turning now direct to Tartan. Edinburgh traffic. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Good morning to whoever's tuning in. Good morning. We are descending. We have already descended into Baltimore. We are currently descending into Edinburgh with a quick little nip across the channel. Or sorry, across the Irish Sea. From Dublin. At least I believe it's the Irish Sea. I believe it's the Irish Sea anyway. That's because it is. Shuttle 8 Romeo is... Shoulder 8 Romeo, this is AirNott 36 Romeo. Will yield to you on this arrival. What's this guy doing? Oh, he is so way too high. That's his issue. Number traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, reducing speed now to 50 knots. Edinburgh traffic. You're going to give way to the arriving British Airways A320. There. Yep. I know it. Place 0229 is doing. Linz. They're trying to lose altitude, but they're going to cause a traffic issue in a moment. They're not stating their intentions. What are they in? See, it's their aircraft type. MD-82. You're in an MD-82. I don't know if I know what that looks like. Don't know if I know what an MD-82 looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Shuttle 8 Romeo, this is AirNott 36 Romeo. Just out of curiosity, what is your speed? Okay, the speed's gonna change in a moment. We're all feeding in nicely. We're all beginning to feed in nicely. Got 20-mile separation. Let's get a heading out. We will intercept at 3,000. Targeting with a heading of 040 degrees. I think. Excuse me. What? Yeah, we'll leave Tartan a heading of 030 degrees to descend an altitude of 3,000 feet. Arrival's not important. It'll be closer to 6 or 7. Just get the most recent meter out of Dublin. UNH now 902 hectopascals. Surface wind now 190 degrees 10. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo is going to leave Tarleton with a heading of 030 degrees. This will be a base for the IELTS approach, 24 Edinburgh traffic. gonna make that turn now. And Edinburgh traffic here, not 36 Romeo, descending at altitude. 3,000 feet reducing speed, and now 210 knots. So that's 210 knots, Edinburgh traffic. Bum 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 bum.
Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle 8 Romeo, turning final, runway 24, 11 miles.
I just love how no one's communicating until they're on final. Fine. It annoys me, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the traffic. Traffic no factor.
Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle 8 Romeo, fully established, LS 247 miles.
Alright. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, entering base now for the Isles approach runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Bum 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 bum.
Edinburgh traffic, näitä siellä, että mennään rampuin hakemaan Edinburgh traffic.
In case you go run, we fly the pattern. Show me 190 knots, please. Alright. Let's take a look here. Actually, no, I want to maintain that. Okay, maybe we can ever so slightly adjust. 330. I want to maintain 330 until established. We do not have that much fuel on board on today. We do not have that much fuel on board. Turn final in a moment. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo turning final now. Isles approach runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Bum 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 bum. Go with speed 170 now. Alright, good. We got the glide showing up.
Traffic, runway 24 vacated.
Alright, we got the localizer. Sorry, we're picking up the localizer and we're about to pick up the glide. Get more flaps, please. And then the next set of flaps will go. Get 160 now, please. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, now 9.5 mile final on the Isle of Spectrum, runway 24, speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, as we pick up the glide slip, we will go ahead and glide slip intercepted. Landing gear down. So gear down. Final approach speed is going to be 140 knots. Alright. I got the runway in sight. Alright, everything's on, as you can see, never took it off. Engines to continuous. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, now 5 mile final, runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, we'll try not to crater this. I do not have that much fuel on board, so it's like if we go around, we're kind of fucked, to be honest. We have 4.3 tons of fuel on board, which is nothing. We are like at minimum fuel. Final call, Edinburgh traffic, you're now 36 Romeo, now short final. Isle Spectrum, runway 24, Edinburgh traffic, final call. Alright, take this over by hand in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1,000.
Noted. My controls.
Approaching 2, 4.
You're a little high. Actually, you're way too high. Continue to approach, stable approach runways in sight, no traffic on the runway. Good to land.
Minimums.
Continue.
30. 10.
Okay, that was a little firm. That was a little firm. That was a little firm. But challenging conditions, though. So. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, now vacated runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Big stand 6. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, taxiing now stand 6 via Alpha Echo and Foxtrot. Edinburgh traffic. I'm the only one here. So, right, APU on. Director off. Turn off lights. Off. All right. Stand 6, here it is. Yeah, I really gotta get Linus to make a profile here. Oh, a little more. All right. Parking brake set. All right. Very good parking. Let's take a look. Ah, yeah, it is parking. All right. What's the damage here? What's the damage from that landing? $9.50. I beg your pardon? Yeah. Yeah. Close. Close. Made $15,000 for the VA. Alright. Anyway, it has been a fun nearly 10 hours. However, I'm a little naked, and I have a few phone calls I need to make in a few hours that I need to find the numbers for. So yeah. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. And I will catch everyone later. So long.